Greetings. Hello. What's going on? Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. The Blicks are welcome in. I made a mistake. I did a bad, chat. I did a real bad, and I've said it that way before on stream, and it's no different this time either. I did a bad. I will hold my hands up and say, yesterday I played Cairn for the first time. I got about 3 hours in and went, why don't I have any food? Why don't I have any food? And as it turns out, I should have had food. There were these things on the side of the mountain, these little locked boxes where food is left so bears can't get at it. And when I opened the first one that was full of stuff, I went, oh, that's asking me to deposit something. I don't want any of that. And just left an entire box of stuff at the size of the mountain. And then got partway in and was like, I've got no resources. So I think we're going to start fresh. We're going to start fresh. I had a nice time after doing a little bit of the actual in-game stuff. We are just going to do all of the tutorialists. This is my first impressions. Sort of. Maybe. Kinda. I don't know. I'm having a good time. The game's great. I've been thinking about it all day. I've been looking at... Chimberly, what's up? What you posting at? What's up? Chim Kardashian. What is happening? Why are you giving me... Can I point out that the view count of the clip, or is that not allowed? Shut up. I don't care. I will also say I've circulated that view count. Like, I've circulated that view count as well. It's very popular. It's gone onto Instagram. It's gone onto YouTube. It's gone out on all sorts of places. Chat, there's a clip of me getting confused between the Brooklyn Bridge and the Golden Gate Bridge. It was late. I was tired. And I apologize for offending any Americans, but I thought Alcatraz was in Brooklyn. In that moment, I thought Alcatraz was in Brooklyn. Oh, what are you drinking? This is Gerandria flavored tea. Go and follow Gerandria on the internet. Do it. The mug is great. The mug is big. I'm going to shout out Jura. I think they're here. Go and drop Jura follow. I'm already following and you know it. No, I'm telling everybody else. Chill, I know you're following. Where is Brooklyn again, Chim? It's in Brooklyn. The Brooklyn Bridge is in Brooklyn. Sky, you're not... Sky... What do you want me to say here, Sky? I know you've said things that were confusing before. I got confused. My brain did a bit of a shit. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's not a trap. Juro's great. Go show them some love. But basically, we're going to restart Ken. So if you missed yesterday's stream, it's a second chance to witness the entirety of the beginning of Ken again. You're just going to see it twice. You're just going to see it twice. And I'm going to make no apologies about that. A couple of updates. I talked about this yesterday on stream. But I've got rid of my cock. Chat, I've chopped my cock off. My cock is no longer... I have no cock now. Instead, I have Tap Tap Loot, which is a little cat-based RPG where every time I do a key press on my controller, on my keyboard, on my mouse, the little cat walks along and defeats little RPG-style monsters. I can go in here. I can equip it with all sorts of different stuff. It can eventually die, but will slowly progress and unlock all sorts of things. This will be available on Steam eventually. If you do the idle command, it will that is now in my titles. It will come up with a direct link to the Steam pages for both of these games. I got invited to the playtest. It will just exist here for the time being. I quite like this. I'd seen all of the content that there was to do with how to train your cock. So as this was a playtest and I wondered if we could discover any secret mysteries about the game that's not out yet, Yeah, so this is tap tap loot. Eventually I will be able to make him ginger, and he will be able to look like George, and that will be brilliant. So tap tap loot will be around for a little bit. You can also join us on Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is out already. You can download the Bongo Cat app, available on Steam. There is a Bongo Cat lobby code pinned to chat right now. If you download the app, input the thing, you will appear on screen like this. Every time you type or use your keyboard or whatever at home, mouse at home, the little arms go up and down, and as was evident by Evil Seedlit just a second ago, when you can emote. You can spam emotes. It's entirely a thing. We will call him Ringo. What are we talking about? You should call him Ringo until you make him ginger. Why? So did you have a vaginoplasty, or are you just like a Ken doll now, out of interest? I'm like a Ken doll now. I have to move around because Evil Seedler is prone to spamming emotes, and for some reason the emotes don't go above. There we go. I've reorganized it. There it is. That's fine. I need to move. Interestingly, Bongo Cat is above. It shouldn't be. The emote shouldn't be behind that game. The emote shouldn't be behind that game. Why is that a thing? Always on top. Close. Okay, can I get some more emote spam? Can you spam some more emotes for me? There we go. I fixed it. That's fine. That's good. That's great. That's great. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, he does disappear behind OBS. That's not too much of a problem because I can fish that. That's a non-issue. That's a non-issue. I can sort that out myself. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'm just gonna whiz through chat real quick before we get too bogged down in all of the. We still see it. Dolly's Bongo Cat is so cute. It is. It's got a frog on its head and is dressed like a deer. I don't know why I stroked my beard like that. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in and thank you for the first. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Bonjour. Jura, welcome in and thank you for the quiet hello. Jura, thank you also for the Thank you for the contribution. Thank you for the contribution. The beard is actually looking... Honestly, I fucking detest the way I look right now. But if there's one thing I do like, it remains the beard. It remains the beard. And that's not me. You don't need to tell me I'm pretty. I'm just saying... I just said I detest the way I look, but I like the beard. Don't you look like all the other days, though? No, I don't. You know, the brain is a funny thing. The brain is a funny thing. I need to compliment myself. I'm an absolutely bomb-ass Warframe player. That's the compliment that I'm going to make myself, because before Christmas, I set myself a goal to level up my Warframe character up to a point where I'd be able to get these new shiny weapons. And I finished that grind today. It's taken me like 6 weeks of grinding in Warframe, but the weapons that I've been trying to unlock for 6 weeks are now cooking and will be available for the next time I stream it. So, bomb-ass Warframe player. That's it. Jura, thank you for the contribution. If you go to the channel point menu chat, you can put any channel points you have spare into the community challenge. Those channel points will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome in. I hope you're good. You got the first. I'm just greeting you twice. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution as well. DollyWhiskers with the hydrate. Fiddy with the contribution too. Dilemma, thank you for the lurk and the contribution. Luxury Pigeon, you son of a gun. Go follow Luxury Pigeon, please. Go follow Luxury Pigeon. He might be ginger, but we try not to hold that against him. I'm just trying to think of a really good insult for Luxury Pigeon, and I couldn't think of one. Oh, he's ginger. Let's just really pick on something that he can't fix. I'm very disappointed in that insult that I just gave you, Pidge. That was just low-hanging fruit. I apologize. Jablixer, welcome in. Sky, thank you for returning your lavender egg and borrowing a sparkle egg. Timothy Chalamet, we meet again. Sanguine, thank you for the contribution. Thank you for returning your sapphire burst egg and borrowing a candy egg. A seasoned peak player 2. He can't be Timothy Chalamet. He doesn't look enough like a street urchin. Chim Curry. Chim Kardashian. I like Ensign Harry Chim. That is only relevant if you're a fan of Star Trek Voyager. But I really like Ensign Harry Chim. It's phenomenal. Evil Seal, welcome in. You're looking fabulous. Spam, welcome in. What are you drinking? It's delicious biscuit flavored tea in a Durantria themed mug. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't follow. Gale is a pick-me fuckboy who doesn't shut up about his ex and eats your shoes. He's worthless. It's still true to this day. Oh, that's cute. Idol. Yes, the cat game. So did you have a vaginoplasty? I'm as anatomically correct as a Ken doll. Egg. Clip it. I'm just making my own shorts. Anyway, should you call him Ringo until you make him Ginger? Potentially, but that's not a haircut. That's a pirate bandana. So he's a little pirate cat right now. Dolly's Bongo Cat is so cute. It is. Bid on fleek. Evil Seedlet has been shouted out. Go follow Evil Seedlet. They're also okay, I suppose. Dro, don't you look like all the other days, though? Some days you wake up. This might be my depression talking. But I'm just going to say it out loud, right? Sometimes you wake up, you look yourself in the mirror, and you think you're a pile of shit, regardless of whether or not that's true or not, and regardless of whether or not your partner is telling you that you're not actually a pile of shit. Sometimes you just feel like a pile of shit. And I feel like a pile of shit. But the part of me that I feel the least like I'm a pile of shit about is my beard. Now that I say that all out loud, that's not necessarily something you understand if you aren't depressed. Though at the same time, I'm sure other people also think they're a pile of shit. It's a very complicated cycle. It's a very awkward. I'm just gonna move on. Anytime I hear negative self-talk, I push the button. Love the beard. Thank you, Jablixer. If only I could grow a beard like that. You kicking ass in fashion frame skin tight soup? Yes. I wonder if I should stop at 69 first. You should not, Falcon Ryan. You have to beat everybody on first forever. Can't fix really drives it home as an insult. 10-0 is such a good sound thing. It's available in the Discord. Fiddy found it. I'm gonna steal it. Do it. I dare you. Imagine being an ensign for 7 years. I also have a Jura mug. When I did training, we had a recruit whose last name was Ensign. Referring to her as Private Ensign was an experience for the officers. You make your own shorts. Do you know how to sew? I do. Wait, 69 420. That's a lot of firsts. If you're going for that, 8,008. Go for boobs. Okay, TLB, thank you for the contribution. TLB, thank you for hitting me in the face with your sausage. Need a hey kiddo next. You still need she came down on a bubble, Doug. She came down in a bubble, Doug. When you become a piece of shit, I'll let you know. Until then, assume you're doing great. One should always go for boobs. It's just a... I don't need to press that button. Why did I press that button? What did that even do? That did nothing. That's great. This one. I need Google. I need Google, chat. Because I don't know about you, but I'm really enjoying Plate Off. And there's a new one every single day. And I get to do it on stream when I'm here. And then I'll show you the Daily Dog. the daily dog, because I didn't show you the daily dog yesterday. And then we're going to play some Cairn from the beginning a second time. Okay. Okay. Would you like some noodle or some shankapali? Is that cheesy chips? Jura? Durandria. I am a neat guy. No. I am wonderful. Am I able to call myself... Is that a compliment? If I just sit here and go, I am wonderful, is that a suitable thing? You look after me real fucking well and help me do things I can't do by myself. I'm a good, So Dolly is a spoonie, which is somebody with myalgic encephalomyelitis or general chronic fatigue. So I am one of those really irritating plastic trays that you get for the inside of your drawer to contain your cutlery. They're a spoonie, you're a forker. But you know what I mean, right? You know when you move into a place, quite often they're there already, but they're disgusting, so you wash them or you bin them and you get a replacement. You know those plastic inserts that you put inside drawers? And then they've always got, like, a cutlery organizer. Yeah, I'm a cutlery organizer. Does all the things a spoon can't. I'm a cutlery organizer. I'm going to add that to my CV and nobody's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pronounce the food on the left again, please. A soup for noodle. A soup for noodle. It looks like cheesy chips. The dish consists of finger-shaped dumplings made from a dough of potatoes and flour. Often enriched with eggs, the dumplings are traditionally boiled and then pan-fried in butter until golden brown. They can be served as a savory side with sauerkraut and bacon. These sound great. These sound wonderful, but those are just cheesy chips. This dish is a crunchy, deep-fried snack made from dough of flour, sugar, and ghee. It is typically shaped into small squares or diamonds and has a mildly sweet taste, making it perfect for festive occasions. I don't know which of these two things is better. I would eat all of them. I'd go right, because it's cake. They are not chips. Those are cheesy chips, Jura. Those are cheesy chips. Somebody take a memo. We need to look at a bowl of cheesy chips after this. The Shupu Funulu, Chim. Those are cheesy chips. I fucking swear. No, we're gonna... It's not cheesy chips. I can't look at... You want cheesy chips? It wasn't the Shupufa noodle. I'll make you some if I have to. 1 second. We're going to finish this game and then we're going to look at a bowl of cheesy chips. I'm Mulpaigion or Veal Orloff. Left, no context. Well, the other one is veal and I don't want to talk about veal. We don't do veal on this channel. Suvian, Mongolia, or Mandu Guk. I want me some of that Mandu Guk. There's an innuendo there if you think about it. The Mandu Guk 9000. It's a blowjob device. The Mandu Guk. No, Mandu Guk 9000 would be when a man loves a woman or a woman loves a woman, sometimes the woman does the thing to the man, and then the man or the woman does the thing to the woman. The Mandu Guk 9000 coming to a service near you. Cunnilingus. To make this dish, To make this dish, saute chopped meat with onions and vegetables, boil homemade or store-bought flat noodles, then add them to the sauteed mixture. Thank you for that clip. Then add them to the sauteed mixture, cook everything together. Left one easy. It's a stir fry. This dish is a delicious soup often enjoyed during celebrations, especially on Lunar New Year. It consists mainly of dumplings filled with meat and vegetables, simmered in a flavorful broth. Like, I would order either of these again, but it's probably the noodles, because noodles are easier. It isn't! Okay. Also, Jura, be prepared. Be prepared, Jura and Dro. We've got two Germany flit. The Burnen, Bonen und Speck. Would you like some Burnen, Bonen und Speck? Or the Kartoffelkloss? Kartoffelkloss? Would you like a delicious helping of Kartoffelkloss? Kartoffelkloss. This dish is made by cooking green beans and diced bacon in a pot until the bacon is crispy. Sliced pears are then added to the pot and simmered until soft. The dish is seasoned with salt and pepper and a touch of sugar to balance the flavors. It is typically served as a hearty and flavorful meal. Pears, beans, bacon, and potato. The meat on the left dish looks good. That gave me psychic damage. I don't know about... Okay, how do you pronounce this then? Would eat the left one. This is just a... Again, this is just a plate of food. This isn't a... Cooking green bean. Okay, we'll get back to that. To make this dish, boil potatoes, peel and mash them, mix with flour, eggs, and salt until dough form, shape into balls, and drop some... So this is... We're getting a lot of dumplings today. That does not look like good... That does not look like good bacon or ham. It's too thick. If I wanted to eat pork this thick, I would eat roast pork or ham. Do not call this bacon. It is too thick. It is too thick, chat. That bacon is too thick. Pears. I don't like cooked fruit. And it's very strange to me that there are pears with beans, potato, and bacon. I'm going with the dumplings. Thank you. Confetti di salmona or drunken noodles. Drunken noodles. I didn't even have to look at the recipe. Speck is simply literally translated to bacon, but the way the world prepares bacon is not how we do speck. Shrugs. Right one. I don't like the look of either. These both scare me. Binny Gnit or Sznina. To make this dish, start simmering coconut milk with water and brown sugar. Add diced sweet potatoes, taro, and purple yam. Once slightly tender, mix in pearls and jackfruit strips. Lastly, include Saba bananas and let everything cook until soft. Serve warm or chilled as a comforting treat. Dolly, this is boba tea as a dessert. Boba tea. This is the taro boba tea that you've had as a dessert. To make this dish, start by simmering coconut milk and water and brown sugar. Add diced sweet potatoes, taro, and purple yam. Once slightly tender, mix in pearls and jackfruit strips. Lastly, include Saba bananas and let everything cook until fully soft. Yeah, but with other things in it. That's weird to me. The dish involves simmering duck meat. No. Giblets. No. And vegetable. No. That other one had giblets in. I'm not about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we out here trying to claim that seasoned potato chips are a meal? In the way that this website is set up, because let's all be honest, we've all eaten chips as a meal. But you know what I mean. This dish features a flavorful filling made of seasoned ground beef, tomatoes, corn, and beans, typically spiced with onions and chili powder. It's a tamale pie. It's the contents of a tamale in pie form, and this is just flavored potato chips. And I still think it's going to go to the chips. We're getting weird ones today. We're getting weird ones today. Lacon ca patacas e grelos or pescado frito. This dish features staple made from... If you don't think chips are a meal, you've never been depressed as I used to be. No, I fully admit, like it's... You wouldn't go to a restaurant and order potato chips, but let's be honest, we've all been depressed and eaten crisps for a dinner. Like that's, you know, the British crisp sandwiches. It's a whole UK experience. I'm sure that's universal. But put potato chips between bread. So if you get like beef flavored chips, you can tell people you had a beef sandwich, but actually it's potato chips between bread. You know, I went to university. I live like a troll. This dish features a staple made from the foreleg of a pig, typically cured and sometimes smoked. It's known for its tender texture and distinct flavors, making its popular ingredient to pair with boiled potatoes and greens. They lost me at foreleg of a pig. This dish features fresh fish, typically small or medium size, expertly fried until golden and crispy. Fried fish. No? Super noodle sandwich. Crushed grapes. Crushed fermented grapes. That's just wine. You're talking about wine. This dish is a popular street food consisting of a fluffy, sweet pancake-like base with a whole egg baked into the center. I would destroy an entire tray of these. I would, depending on this looks like it's something that you could hold between two fingers, like a deviled egg. I would destroy an entire tray of these, and I would not regret it. This dish is a delightful cheese delicacy crafted by stretching and kneading curd into thin strands resembling a dense, stringy texture. What's the right wall insulation? It's cheese. I have to believe it's this one. Because Sky is right, that did look like wall insulation. Becky doesn't like cheese. Dolly, would you be able to put he came down on a bubble dog into the mod chat for me? He would have starved in the 70s. What the hell are we talking about? Kangpa or Pachamanca? To make this dish, start by pounding together chili, garlic, shallots, lemongrass, and shrimp. Paste to create a spicy paste. Stir fry the paste with oil, then add thinly sliced meat. Pour in water or broth, followed by bamboo shoots, baby corn, green peppercorns. Again, very stir fry adjacent with broth. This dish is prepared by marinating meats and spices, then layering them with potatoes, corn, and other vegetables. Stones heated in a fire are placed in a pit, and the ingredients are covered with banana leaves or cloth, then buried with soil to cook using the heat from the stones. Cooking takes several hours, and the result is a smoky, tender, and flavorful meal. Nope, now you need to watch it on the stream. Hold on. Give me the URL. Give me a title so I can search it on YouTube. I think it's going to be the meats. It is not the meats. Okay, so Schupfendel. A DM'd, you can copy it. Okay, right. So that is Schupfendel. Is Jura still here so I can show this? This is Schupfendel. This is effectively a potato flour dumpling shaped into a long cylinder served with bacon and cheese. Right? They're noodles though, not chips. Okay. Those are cheesy chips. There is no difference between those two images. Just get Sky to say stuff to make you agree. It isn't just fried potato. It's potato with extra steps. It's potato and flour in the form of a dumpling. What I'm suggesting to you is, what does the flour add to that process? The brown, like, those are just keep the flour out of the situation and have cheesy chips. They're the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Look at it. It's the same thing. Look, it's got the brown and crispiness on the outside of it. It's the same thing. It turns into noodle. You turn into noodle. I don't understand why these two separate things exist. It doesn't taste like fries. It doesn't feel like fries. Honestly, I would like to try it. It looks quite good. German potato noodles. Easy Schupfel. Because noodles. I like the look of it. I want to try it. Whatever, just listen to cheese. I mean, cheese and bacon, it's kind of irrelevant because it's got cheese and bacon in it. Oh, James May's cheese song. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Why does that have no sound? I'm not gonna listen to that, Sky, because that's on Spotify and therefore is probably copyrighted. The link I sent had sound. It's probably copyrighted. It's on Spotify. Pitch has just gone live and is talking about more names he could call you. These are what's suggested. Chim Henson, Chim Beam, Chim Nice but dim. Everybody, if you would like to go watch that song that Sky tried to send me, go to the link that I posted in chat. Right now, I can't watch it because I'm 95% sure it's copyrighted. The wisdoms of Norway have spoken. I got -6 and wind and I don't like it. Feels like -20 and I still need outside. What do you need to go outside for in -20? I got up this morning and I was like, I'm going to go to the shop. You know what I want? You know what I want? I want a nice can of soda and maybe a chocolate bar. I got up, I looked out the window, torrential rain. And when I don't want these things that desperately, but I'm going to come back to this subject in a little while. So I went around and did all my chores. I had some lunch. I played some video games with a friend. I looked outside the window. It's torrential rain. This is why this background noise is rain. Everything is rain. Come to the UK. It's rain. Always and forever. Rain. Everything is white outside now. And cold. I wish we had snow on a regular basis. I know it sucks from like an infrastructure perspective, but we so very rarely see snow. The difficulty is, right? The difficulty is it's been raining like this all day. It's been raining like this all day. Tomorrow it will be freezing, so all of the water that's then on the roads will freeze solid, and then we'll just be skating to work. But we don't get snow. We either get deathly ice whatevers or wet. We have been needing to fire up some wood in the wood fireplace at the coldest days. Move here. I'm not going to move to Norway. I was discussing with Jura today, or Sludge, yeah. I was discussing moving to Germany with Jura today, and I was threatening to live in their attic. But the difference is they don't want me to live in their attic, and apparently it's really hard to get a visa in Germany at the moment. I've finished my tea. I'm going to stop looking at these because these are making me hungry. You can't even see them. I'm just going to get rid of them. So, we're going to play Cairn. You know what we're playing. You know what we're playing. You know what we're playing. We're going to play some Cairn. It's going to be a good old time. As I said, we're going to start the game from scratch because I missed a sizable component of containing some food yesterday and then had no food. So we're going to start from scratch. So if you missed yesterday's stream, congratulations. You get to see it all over again. I'm going to treat this like first impressions. When I start a new game, one of the first things I do is go to settings and see if the game has numerical audio sliders. Why do you do this? Because I am potentially autistic / neurodivergent. I am currently undergoing diagnosis. But why I like these is it makes balancing audio for streaming so much easier when these games have numerical audio sliders. So if you are a game dev and you are listening to this footage at a later date, because I don't think you're here live right now, please, for the love of God, clickable audio sliders, increase the audio between increments of 5 or 10. None of this freeform shit. If you want to make it like to the decimal point accurate, add a number thing that you can set accurately. Otherwise, click to 5s or 10s. That's all I want forever. There is no need to make that process more complicated. And I don't know why they continue to do so. I'm just gonna make... My cat might be about to die. No, fuck sliders. Let's go back to volume dials. No. We do not want to go back to volume dials. But chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you're proud of that you would love to share with everybody, I would love to hear about it and tell you how proud I am of you for doing so. Today, I'm proud of myself because I am fully planning tomorrow to get a doctor's appointment to get some surgery underway because I need some surgery and I need a referral to a specialist, and we're just going to see how that goes. But tomorrow we're going to try and get a doctor's appointment. Cross your fingers for me, because holy shit, doctor's appointments in the UK right now are like gold dust. Here is today's dog of... Oh god, I'm really out of date. Okay, I'm just going to catch up. Here are some out-of-date dogs of the day. This is Fender. That's Fender. This is Fender. He was doing his morning yoga routine. He did his usual downward-facing dog, then upward-facing dog, then the existential thoughts hit. That's Fender. Okay, I'm really out of date. Why did nobody tell me I was so out of date? This is Mac. Look at this boy. Look at that boy. Look at him. That's Mac. This is Mac. Oh, it's a girl. She's won so many tug-of-war battles with this rope, it's simply no longer satisfying. Might take up bird watching or maybe stamp collecting. I would have a dog that collects stamps. I would enjoy that as an experience. This is Colin and Lino. Colin and Lino. It doesn't specify. It doesn't specify which is which. I assume the black. I assume it go. Colin and Lino is Colin is the black one, and there's a technical term. Brindle is the beige one. Brindle. I'm never entirely sure how dog colors work. They are best buds and do everything together, including judging you. It's like Sky Alakar. No. It's like Sky Alakar and DollyWhiskers. They are best friends and do everything together, including judging me. Facts. Good times. But that's it, chat. We're going to play the video game right now. Oh. Oh, it's... Sorry. I'm spamming. Why are none of my redeems working? I've got that redeem lag. There we go. Something was thinking about something then real hard. Sorry about the text spam. Great, you broke it. I got a crown. I got a crown. I got a crown, chat. Now, you get... I'm proud of myself for being up and about and able to do things today after a big thing yesterday. I'm also very proud of you for doing that too. And for setting out the plan that you have set out with regards to the thing that you were talking about. Skylar Carr has chosen to turn off the stream. Well, I'll guess I'll go. Bye. Haha, I tricked you. Alpinist.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss, where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Climbot, go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay, chat, we are going to do the tutorial in full a second time. I have, however, played the game now, so my hope is this should be easier. I might be lying to myself. That's done in record time, too. In record time. I would like this pocket change. Open backpack. Yeah, the change is in there. So, I think there's a load of currency that I can pick up around here, which I just didn't look at. Yeah, there's more there, too. I could have stockpiled so much more stuff had I investigated. I just didn't look around. I'm a Dumbo. I was so stressed out about climbing these. I just didn't look. So if I do a quick, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a water bottle I can pick up. More change. So before we leave here, I'm gonna spend all of this money in the vending machines. And then we've got actual resources. Climbing room. Oh, and there's something in there too. I just didn't investigate at all. Okay, good. This is all good then. Exciting. Where's number 2? We did that's number 2. So why I like this game, or why I've been thinking about this game and wanting to go live all day to play more of this game. I did not mean to jump, shit. I meant to cancel. There was a game that came out some time ago called Juicant. When it came out originally, I did not have a computer that was entirely capable of playing it because it had a bunch of new... It looked great. It looked absolutely fabulous. And my only complaint about it after finishing it was... I didn't get the, like, difficulty curve from the climbing mechanics in it. The story in it was great. But it didn't tickle me for the climbing mechanics. And actually, they've really nailed the climbing mechanics in this, where you individually control all of her limbs and position them in the right places, and have to balance out the fatigue as you're climbing too. It just feels great. Have you ever done IRL rock climbing? I would love to. I would honestly love to. The difficulty is, Sky, I have a little bit of childhood trauma on the subject. As a very large child, tall, not just fat, I had a very big head. But I also grew into a 6'6" tall man. So my head was in proportion to the rest of me. And why that is relevant to this story, I struggled constantly when I used to go on like excursions and shit to get a helmet that would fit me. So in adult life, I've never made a point of like seeking out going rock climbing. Because I am secretly afraid that they will not have a helmet that fits. Helmet schmelmet. I don't think DollyWhiskers would be very happy for me to go try rock climbing without a helmet. Even if it's like an indoor, you know Dolly is not going to like that. In my more invincible years, I did free climbing. You don't need equipment. Okay, if you can get Dolly to agree for the house breadwinner to go, like, even interior wall climbing with no helmet, I will consider it. Tinfoil hats don't fit either. They got to you, didn't they? Also, indoor places don't usually require helmets, but they do put you in a harness. I'm not entirely... Oh my god, is that decode? Hi.
Flap flap. Decode exception just raided.
I was just in your stream. How's it going, Decode? Did you finish the RV hellscape that you were playing? I would really love to play that game, but nobody wants to get behind the wheel with me. How was your stream? I hope you had a very nice time. Decode, welcome in. Daisy May, welcome in. Jura, welcome in. I hope you're good. You were playing RV There Yet. RV There Yet might... My biggest disappointment is that there was not a single player mode of RV There Yet, because I would play the shit out of that if that existed. Sky, going back, sorry, just to go very quickly back to what somebody just said. Also, indoor places don't usually require helmets, but they do put you in a harness. I have seen people wear helmets on climbing walls in the UK, so that might be a English to American difference. But Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we're doing the tutorial area for the new climbing game called Cairn for the second time, because yesterday I did it and just did no looking around, and therefore got partway up the mountain and had no food. Today we're starting from scratch. We're doing all of the tutorial zone again. I've learned some stuff this time around. It's going to be it's going to be a lot of me talking and like climbing up a wall. Going to be a lot of me talking and climbing up a wall, but if that is your thing, you've come to the right place. Lagerda, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I came in from Decode stream. Hi, I hope you're good. I'm going to snooze that ad real quick, and I'm going to play you a trailer chat. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around, but if this puts you off me forever, that is good too. I cannot be everybody's cup of tea, but regardless of that, if you are going to stick it out, or if you're going to go do something else, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Self-care is massively sexy in 2026. Grab a drink of water, grab a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, and I will see you in 3 minutes. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Boom. Hi, welcome. Let's climb some more buildings. And congratulations, Dro, on being the first person to say cum bath in today's stream. That one, and go. Okay, we climb the rock. No. Go over there. We go. Would you believe I used to be this flexible? It's not true. Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Otherwise, know that lurking is massively appreciated. For the raiders coming in, this is a game called Cairn. It's been out for just over a week. Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
It's me. Thank you for the acknowledgement. I appreciate it. I like to keep my follows anonymous, but it is also nice when people want to say hi. This game is super interesting, chat. If you've played climbing games before, you probably can guess what's happening here. But you control each of this person's limbs, and it allows you to position them on the wall as they're climbing. There's all things to do. There's all sorts of mechanics to do with stamina, and the idea is to get to the top. It's a climbing game. I feel like that was kind of written on the wall. But thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid decode. Been developing a complicated game in my spare time. Oh yeah, what sort of game is that? With one high foothold upward to... That's the stretch mechanic. We've had a few game devs in chat before. What sort of game?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes, chat. I will still be here, probably, on this specific wall. No. How far away are we? We're almost there. An RPG game that has a hunger limbs-based health system, limited inventory, hunger and sanity, that kind of complicated. Ah, Are you trying to make it a hard game? What are we talking about? Are we talking... What sort of... Summarize your game for me in 10 words. And I do have one request. I do have one request, and it's something that comes up on this channel a lot. Got it. Place a piton. Okay. Hang off the rope.
Okay.
And then down we go. Challenging dungeon crawler that you lose your mind to. I like that. I like that. I would love to hear more about it if and when it comes to fruition. Recall Climbot. Recall Climbot. So I have one request. I have one request for you, Lagerda. I have one request. I'll show you exactly what I mean as well. Especially, I've noticed something, especially when it comes to indie games, that there is no universal standard for audio sliders in the settings. So sometimes you get an indie game that has just like a bar that you drag back and forth, and there's no numerical value. You're just sort of guessing at what point you have assigned the audio. As a person that has to balance a certain amount of audio while streaming, the best thing you can do, regardless of the gameplay, because I've not seen your game, so I don't know what that could potentially look like. The best thing that you could ever do for me, which is again one of the reasons I like this one, numerical audio sliders. Give me numerical audio sliders so I can balance all of the audio independently, and I will try your game. Do it, please. Tell your friends. Tell your game dev friends numerical audio sliders. It's a thing that I'm trying to bring in, because you go like AAA type levels, they've always got the old numerical audio slider. You go the indie game level, and it's all over the place. Sometimes like they're very artistic, sometimes they're very simplistic, sometimes they're just not entirely functional for what I need to use them for when they're balancing audio. Individual lines, individual numbers that you can assign to those lines. Increase it in increments of 5 to 10. You can get more specific if you want to go to the literal single digits, but like, please, if I find out you're a game dev and you're in my chat, I always ask for numerical audio sliders. That was 3. I'll have those. I'm familiar with setting up options. It is... numerical audio sliders. I wouldn't say it was like a pet peeve of mine. I would just say, for something so simple, there are so many people try to make audio sliders so complicated, or just clickable numbers. I feel like it's not that much to ask for. Okay, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. She's reaching the things I don't want her to reach. The ad's coming up in 1 minute, chat. But yeah, if you do finish making this game that you're talking about, my business email address is available in my Twitch profile. I would be curious to hear about. I'd be curious to hear more about it at a later date. Also, there will be permadeath. Thankfully, your lead character dying doesn't lead to game over. Just means your second party member takes over. I do enjoy a permadeath mechanic as well. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, we are going the diagonal route. Grab that, and I'll certainly keep you in mind as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Grab that. I'm a terrible human being. I need to play more indie games, but I tend to get locked into games like a service that I can just repeat over and over. And considering how many feelings I'm feeling about this game, I really should try to get some indie games under my belt in 2026. I don't play them enough, and they do deserve it. Nice. Okay, in this case, I want to go to the top of the wall. Because there's some money over there. Limb selection, one last tip. The game automatically selects the best limb to move for you based on the weight. Yeah, so we've talked about this. The interesting thing about the climbing in this, it automatically assigns the correct limb that you should be moving at a given time, but there is an option in the menu where you can turn that automatic setting off, so you can individually select the limbs. I don't think I will ever be playing this game to a level where I don't want it to be telling me which limb to use next, but from an accessibility standpoint, it is cool. Also, I have so much money. Shit, I've just heard of this game. I played one of their Fry games, Fury. Yes! I didn't play it myself, but the game Bakers, I think, is their... I am just gonna let go. I'm just gonna drop. Ow. I don't take any damage here. But yeah, the Game Bakers, they're not a dev that I've been long-term familiar with, but they've nailed this. I've been keeping tabs on this game for quite some time, and they delayed it a couple of times to make it like finish what they wanted. We need to go up 5 now. Hang on, I just finished. Oh wait, no. I finished 4. This is 5. Something so simple as the limb selection process. Okay. Just makes this such a nice feeling game. And the story by itself is intriguing. We did see some more of it yesterday, but I said earlier, we've reset today because I missed a bunch of resources. RPG will be similar to an RPG Maker game or retro RPG, albeit made in Godot engine. Fair enough. When you say stuff like Godot engine, I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I hope it goes well for you. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Can I reach? No.
Almost there.
I'm not going to clip in because I'm brave. I'm brave and stupid. That there. No. No. She's gonna panic. She's panicking. She's gonna fall, and I didn't clip in. Okay, hold it there for a second. Where are we going? Up there. I got nowhere to put my legs. Well, fuck. Grab that. No. No, 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 no. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. There we go. Fuck. Oh. Game will be set around 500 AD, around the time of Justinian the First and the Byzantine Roman Empire. Not part of history I'm familiar with. Well, we did it, and I can drop now. Okay. We're now climbing this. When we did this before, we did this side. The mistake I made was to go straight up there. I need to go up the side. Let's try this again. This is tutorial 6A or B. I can't remember. We are going to clip in on this one because I kept screwing this one up last time. And I don't want to fall all the way down. I'm not going to be brave. I could be. But I won't. Oh my god. No, not. Yeah, put that foot there. That hand there. All the way up there. Gonna fall. Shit. Not too bad. Okay. Put your leg there, put your hand there, put your hand there, put your leg there, put your other leg there. We're fine. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Now somebody, everybody, everywhere, scream! There we go. Cover your stamina, because holy Christ. Grab the wall. Grab the wall. Book goes there. Grab that. Touch Thicc. No. Touch it. Touch it. That's 6 done. And drop. And then you can recall with the robot. Come on. Grab this. Thank you. 7. From this point. And there. 2 more to go, chat. 7 and 8. 8 was the one that took me like 45 minutes yesterday, so cross your fingers that I can do it quickly. You can sandwich yourself between the 2 walls. Not with the disco right now, please. She's gonna fall. There's something extremely disconcerting with the position you have to put her feet into sometimes. Like, I can... Like, that leg. It sort of... The legs don't seem to want to go where you want them sometimes, and they almost push you away. Touch that. That's 7. Oh my god. And drop. Dunk. We're already making better time, as long as this one doesn't screw me up like it did yesterday. So, and I'm assuming once I've got 1 more wall to get, and I'm going to get resources from there of some kind. I've got all of the money that I can carry. What was I running out of? I was running out of food. What's gonna be good food on a mountain? Let me try... Skylar, what's good food to take with me on a mountain? Protein bars? Good for energy and protein. As long as I don't get stuck on this bit for 9 hours. Move the hand over. Okay, everybody chill, everybody chill. Book goes there. Hand goes there. Hand goes on that one. Grab that. Book goes up. And we're there. We're also getting visited by the cat son. 1 second. We do this. We do that. Hey, how's it going? Chat, you know the deal. Every once in a while, my cat son will turn up, but he is in recovery from a medical thing right now. Do I still have the George button? There it is. It's George. I'm not entirely sure he's happy about this. Over there. Wave to chat. Wave to chat. Good. Give him a treat for 1 sec. That one. Just give me a second, chat. I'm just literally right here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, needed the audio. It was very quiet. Good. This, that, there, touch. This, touch. That. Where does this hand go? Yeah, there's an extra foothold there that we missed last time, which makes this small portion. Okay, don't panic. Stop panicking. Get your foot up there. Touch it. Thank you, we touched it. That is every single tutorial map climb. Every single tutorial map climb. Not nearly as big of a deal as it was last time. Dunk. Good. So, what's in this box that we just completely skipped? I didn't even see this. Free stuff. And a map. Photocopied map indicating a secret location on Mount Cami. Oh, with the bit. So we found, interestingly, we found this regardless of not having the map. Photocopied map indicating a secret location on Mount Cami. There's a promotional strip. Honey from Cami, famous throughout the region. Origin unknown. It is said to be harvested by a hermit who prefers the buzzing of insects to the human world. A handwritten note says, I hear there's a beekeeper hiding around here. Several mountaineers swear they've seen him. Watch out for bees. So I found that. I found that before. And now I have a bunch of spare change to shove in my backpack, which I just didn't do again yesterday. I also have additional Peter. This has been so much, but I miss so much so many things. I would like to know how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. not entirely sure if that was the beneficial or what. Okay, this is all good food. It's all good food that I didn't have when I tried this yesterday. Urinal, instant heal, a bottle of water, and I think I spent all my coins. I went up the mountain with coins yesterday. Complete waste of time. Is there anywhere here that I can fill up my water bowl? We haven't got a sink. Let me just do one more pass around the room. Rifle through the bin? No. Didn't look at this, I don't think. Promotional poster for the brand Yukai. The UK 6,000 meter offers bed space for 2 to 3 people for climbers spending several days in major routes. Extra large format, ultra light, reliable, robust, stable and comfortable. Wear resistant, easy to set up and adjust. 4 tension straps to position platform. Discount coupon. 20% off Yukai equipment valid for any gym.
Climbot with double wall vacuum insulation that keeps your coffee warm. What are we going to come up with next?
A climb bot that keeps your coffee warm. And a group of friends. Classified ad for climbing lessons. Tenzin National Park and Stone Gardens. I just did not look around this. How did I just skip all of this? I got so frustrated by that last one that I did no review. Faded poster about a tourist destination. Cable car tour, a breathtaking view of the valley. Marvel at the local flora and fauna as you ride the famous bubbles and reach Kami's shortcut in a mere 4 minutes. Step out and you'll have 20 minutes to explore the surrounding area. Look for traces of Kami's cave dwellers. Visiting the fish farm requires an additional ticket.
30 climbing attempts per year on average over the last 70 years. Not a single ascent of the summit.
Kami the Killer Mountain.
Return rate 40%.
On the top.
Kami, you are really living up to your name.
I'm going to get killed by a hill, chat. It's going to happen. From the top of its snow-covered peak, Kami contemplates the few humans who attempt to tread its walls and keeps a body count. The number of deaths or climbers on Kami's slopes continues to rise, sustaining the myth of an ultimate challenge. Kami, the summit of the world. I do like the little aesthetic things like that. It makes me happy in my brain.
Wow. I had no idea. That's crazy. She was so young, too.
Joel, welcome in. Jimmy, what are you thinking about the game? I added it to my wish list, read good reviews, but even those mention the character is annoying. Having tantrums every time you take a break or she slips, or even a little bit, but makes you want to kill the character. I would guess that the people that are upset about the woman complaining... I'm trying to put this as politically correctly as possible. It's not that bad. They need to get over themselves. I don't want to immediately jump to the conclusion of misogyny, but honestly, if you were climbing the side of a mountain, you would grunt a little, and you would probably get a little bit frustrated. I have seen none of that, and it seems like a really weird thing to complain about. My experience of it so far, I played it yesterday. We got out of the tutorial zone, but I've realized that I skipped a bunch of... I just didn't pick up a bunch of resources, so I was very quickly running out of food. So we're starting the tutorial section again today. I found a bunch more resources, so it was extremely dumb of me to do what I did yesterday. But I do think I have a good opinion, sort of like set in stone opinion of why it's good for me. I played at climbing. I worried to be frustrated or overstimulated by it. That's why. Oh, it's not overstimulating. If you can get the thing that people talked about yesterday was the grunting. Like, there's a bit of grunting, but you're climbing a mountain, and I'm not entirely sure where the line is with that for you in terms of the overstimulation. But if you're climbing the side of a hill, your character's going to make noises. So I don't It wasn't overstimulating for me, but it was flagged by a couple of people in terms of her going. But you're climbing. She's energetic. She's like burning energy and so on. So I don't know. But I played Juicon, which was great, but it was very story heavy, and I felt like the climbing sections were extremely linear, and the climbing mechanics were reasonably simple. This has a level of difficulty in it and an equally good story from what I've seen so far that I am massively intrigued, and I'm equally massively satisfied about the difficulty curve surrounding the climbing. It's a very good game. It's a very good game, and I will put it out there. It's probably my first potential game of the year. Having said that, it's my first new game of the year. My first new game of the year is potentially my game of the year contender. High praise, but it's good. I didn't go up that side, did I? I went up that... Okay, we're gonna have to go up there too. I wanna... Having missed a bunch of resources yesterday, chat, I am just gonna climb this wall real quick. But yeah, sure, sure, as a person that suffers from overstimulation... Get it. At the end of the day, you can always turn the game noise off and put some music on. I'm not entirely sure how you balance out that aspect of your... If you're dealing with overstimulation, you're probably dealing with neurospiciness of some kind. I don't know how you usually balance out your overstimulation, but... It's good. Turn off the game noise, turn on porn. I mean, there's a certain amount of... There is enough grunting. My response to people yesterday was, get your brain out of the gutter. She's climbing a mountain. She's going to be grunting a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what they were expecting if they think the grunting is too much. There's something on top of this hill. We're getting to the top of this one as well.
Almost.
There's something there. What is that? A keepsake. Oh, and an additional piton. I just didn't deal with so much of this yesterday.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? I'm going to try and make this jump. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try. No. I didn't even aim it properly. Okay, let's try that again. But yeah, my immediate response to the people that are saying she's complaining and getting into tantrums too much, I saw none of that. I fell. I did a reasonable amount of climbing out on the hill. I'm sure there's a lot more that I've not seen yet. If they're complaining that she's complaining too much, my brain immediately goes, oh, that's the internet being misogynistic. But I could be wrong. Maybe it gets worse. I don't know. Not that I saw. Anything in the middle? Okay, I can honestly say I have now explored this room extremely thoroughly. I missed so much stuff yesterday. This was a good idea. Whee! Blink. And now the actual climbing begins. and the concentrating. I'm sorry if I'm not saying too much. I didn't read about grunting, at least not what I understood. I read she was screaming when they slipped or complained when they stopped for a bit to rest, and there was something about her partner calling to update on the dog-cat health and not reacting okay to it. It's been challenging to brainlate, so I'm a bit cautious with sounds and stuff influencing mood. I know how internet is. Yeah, the bits in terms of the interfacing with the partner, I read it as story, like exposition. I take your point. I get the wanting to be careful. Honestly, it's a bit self-serving, but I will get calls from the partner reasonably quickly once I'm out of this tutorial room. You'll probably be able to see. Hang out, stick around a while, and you'll find out. It does start happening reasonably quick. Okay, we are secure. Placing pitons. Pitons regularly will help you secure your estate. Yeah, we know this. The piton mechanic. It's like a checkpoint. If I fall and almost die... Does it have peak crossplay? No, there's no multiplayer component to it. Honestly, from what I understand, because I've not looked into it yet, there are two difficulties. There are two difficulties on the main menu when you start. There's easy. There's... Sorry, one second. She's panicking. Come on, get your arms in the right positions. There we go. Cauldron and Hammer DLC. What was I trying to say? There's... Wait, what do you mean Cauldron and Hammer DLC? Let me get the window up real quick. There's not a multiplayer mode to this that I've just completely missed. Difficulty levels? Yeah, it's single player. There is an easy mode. There is a, like, how the game should be experienced mode. So difficult, you know, one's very story focused, one's story focused with a difficulty curve. And there's Iron Man mode. The game Luxury Pigeon played with the guy in the Cauldron and the Hammer. Oh, getting over it with Bennett Foddy. There's no multiplayer, but the thing about the hardest difficulty is with the Iron Man mode. It's like I could see a free climbing game in this UI in this system with these controls. It would be very simple based off the game's potential success for them to go, oh yeah, we're going to turn this into something very special. And oh, that's interesting. That cat game was reacting to my controller before, and now it isn't. Controller support. And now it's completely gone. Okay, controller's now working. I could see them very easily adding a multiplayer component to this game. Whether or not they will, I don't know, because it's the complexity of designing the mountainside. So a good point. A good point. So the mountain is the same every time. It's like story mode for the most part with more difficulties. Okay, that just freaked me out. I also had tap loop menu up, and yours open right beside it. I could see them adding a multiplayer to this. I could see them. I could see them. Like the sky's the limit with that. And if the game is successful, I kind of cross my fingers and hope that they do. Considering I think anybody in this sort of space looks at the success of Peak. I don't think it's ever going to be memey. I think it's going to be reasonably serious in all fronts. But I would happily climb this mountain with a friend. I would happily climb this mountain and do the like rope together mechanic where they sort of like have to climb ahead and then I climb past that. What are all of that sort of stuff? I could see it happening in this environment. Whether or not they will, I don't know, because there is the story to contend with in this, and if they did do it, the mountain isn't procedurally generated, so it would be the case of whether or not this game sells well enough for them to do DLCs that add different mountains and do this and that and the other. It's a whole bag of worms, but so far, with the Iron Man mode as well, cliffhanger DLC with Sly, yeah, 100%, and I have not thought about that film in a very long time. The last time I watched that film, it was on VHS. That ages me somewhat. But yeah, I am so impressed. I'm so impressed. If you were to ask me the question, should I get this, regardless of the overstimulation thing, I would say get it if you've got the money. Don't wait for a sale. It is worth it from my experience so far. The hype is real. There we go. Come, robot, we climb. Save your progress. Yes, this was the crazy thing about this yesterday. I streamed this for like 2 hours before climbing that final wall. And only then can you save. This is the save point. Okay. Do I need to do... There's something on the top of that hill that I've just noticed. Am I just going to be doing more exploration this time round? What is that? A plastic bag! Abandoned bottle! Okay. So... You all saw it. I made that. Why?
Definitely not this way.
Oh. It's got a reset if you get into a situation where you can't get out of. Hi, Vadim. How's it going? I saw a TikTok that or they already pushed an update that added fishing. Well, grabbing fish. I have not seen fish yet. I've not got that far. But I'm really happy to hear that they're working on it. Okay, we're back. I'm only a little bit injured. Okay, we have a phone call coming in.
Oh, again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Okay. They will leave a voice message. So the jumping from one platform to another control seems to be very, it's not always as... I didn't go down... Again, I didn't know it. So the hiking trail is closed off because of landslides. And I just didn't check it out yesterday. There's nothing. Okay, you can't. You quite literally can't interact with it. Interesting. It won't let you climb over there. I was gonna try and climb that fence, but you straight up can't. Good. Naomi? No, different Naomi. This is Naomi. You're talking about Naomi. It's two different people. Come on. She climbs these mountain walls. Okay, so this woman can climb this, which to me, I figure requires a certain amount of physical endurance. But this is how far she can run. That's it. Now I want a game with Naomi in it. She's got the lung capacity of a 40-day smoker, but the upper body strength of like a world's strongest man. So the other mechanic that we did figure out eventually was you can compost. Before she got into climbing, she was in phasmophobia. Yeah. You can pick up rubbish as you go, which honestly feels quite good. It's like the conservation aspect of the game. You're trying to take care of the landscape that you're on. I wanna heal a bit. Can I heal a bit? I don't wanna. I don't want to use all my resources before we even start up the mountain. Okay, we're not going to do that. I feel like I had a point then, but I've lost it. Either way, her lung capacity is shit. Her lung capacity is shit. We're going to go... We're going up here. Also, my fingers look super bloody, and I've barely even started. So having said that, my health is bad, so... Come on... There we go. Okay, we're good. Up diagonally to the right. I think when I did this before, I've done this the hardest way physically possible. I could have gone up that short wall over there, but no, I've decided to go up the tall one. Okay. I'm gonna try. So when we did my initial gameplay yesterday, I made the mistake of using pitons too much, and then your pitons break down over time. Pitons, however you pronounce it. This time I'm going to try and be a little bit more conservative. Pythons? Yes. My pythons. My trained pythons. I take my pythons climbing with me. That seems like a very safe activity. If you are a keeper of snakes, I promise I will not try to climb any mountains carrying a snake. I feel like that's how you get bit by a snake. God, I wish my legs were this strong. What are you, what are you doing with your arms right now? I am very disconcerted because my arms aren't actually connected to the wall. Fuck my life. Get up the hill. Just stand up. There we go. Okay, good. I really did pick a hard bit here. I could have done this a lot easier than I've decided to try. Have I done it? I should probably get a screenshot. I need a screenshot for the old thumbnail after stream. It's either the wall will break or her that will break. Only one is coming. It's either the wall that will break or her that will break. Only one is coming out of that confrontation alive. She's very invested in what she does. The thing that bothers me about this entire game, and it's maybe bothered is a strong word. This woman is wearing shorts and is climbing an ice-capped mountain. Do people not climb in?
Oh yes.
Do people not climb?
So close.
Do people not climb in trousers? Do people not climb in trousers? I have never done enough climbing to know whether or not. And when I say any, I've never done any climbing. Why does she need a Dark Soul sword on her back? I've yet to get to a point that does anything. I've seen screenshots with it lit up. So I think it's going to be some sort of, like, many trousers will limit your range of motion. But how do you keep your legs warm? You and your climate-appropriate clothing. How do you keep your legs warm? Or cloth wraps like you've got on your hands. So it's more stretch leggings and shorts. I feel like I suppose the bandages make more sense because leggings and any material like that you could tear very easily. Set them on fire. What, the person? Don't do that. That made my butt clench. Just the legs? Oh, set the legs on fire. Yeah, oil yourself up. What's the... Rub yourself up in petroleum jelly. Like the stuntmen do.
Just passing through.
Get some of that jelly like the stuntmen do. Set yourself on fire and then climb a mountain. I'm sure that won't end in tears. Jelly-O. I think they sell Jello, not Jelly-O. I think it's Jello. Jelly-O sounds like a greeting. Jelly-O! Beautiful day for it. Jelly-O! Jim doesn't like German Jello flavors. What, that weird cactus one that you sent me? What was it called? Wagameister, Stackelbeer. No, wagon. It's not cactus. It was green and it tasted weird. I assumed it was cactus. Waldmeister, Dro, Sweet Woodruff. Nobody wants to drink that shit. It tasted horrible. It's like going at. I think Jura goes to the woods on the daily and gets like nettle tea. It's a glorious tasting green. I did not enjoy it personally. It is not like anything I have ever bought or consumed in the UK. I think that might be. I think we might have found something that's a little too European for me. European? Hey, Jura, are you hydrated? Are you hydrated, Jura? Are you hydrated? Have you drunk enough water today? If you ask someone what Jello flavor they think of first in Germany, it'll be that. I'm very hydrated. I don't believe you. Prove it. You've almost had 2 liters. Okay, stay there a sec. Attract it. Does that count? It does. I guess you say you ate something too. Eurocentric. I am... It wasn't Jello, was it? It wasn't... So Jura sent me... It was like powdered drinks. I've still got some of them in the cupboard. I didn't drink them all. I was so put off by the first green one that... I got these drinks from Jura in the post. And I was so put off by the first one that I could never bring myself to try many of the others. I should dig them out again, Jura, and tell you everything else about the different flavors. Was it the cactus ice cream? No, it was Sweet Woodruff, whatever that is.
Yes.
The other ones are normal flavors. Yeah, but they're still in the cupboard and I've not drunk them yet. I should. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Okay, hello. Gotta wake up, gotta wake up, gotta wake up. Chrissy, I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're not pitoned. If I fall, I die. Almost. All the way. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Maybe during the next ad break you could grab them. I'm on the water at the moment. I take your point, but I'm on the water. I need the water in my life. If only because the more I seem to hydrate at the moment, the more my hernia doesn't hurt. So, yet another medical thing, chat. I might be so dehydrated, my hernia hurts. So I'm drinking water. There's always something medical. Time to drink up. I'm trying. What's a hernia? A hernia is when the outer layer of like muscle and flesh that keeps your insides from becoming your outsides splits. So at the moment, your entire upper torso is like a pressure-based environment, and it's like encased in bone, flesh, and whatever's muscle to keep all of your organs in the right place. If you develop a weakness, so I have an umbilical hernia where it's a herniated belly button. If you develop a weakness, the pressure environment inside sort of pushes a pocket outside, which is probably going to require surgery. But apparently dehydration can make it painful. And I am regularly dehydrated, so... Don't tell my wife that. Don't tell my wife that. I've not told my wife that it's a dehydration thing. Not cause, but apparently hydration improves the outcome. Which of your wives? I only have one wife. I mean, and in fairness, they are probably listening right now. I'm gonna get my tent out. Okay, so my hands look extremely bloody. But again, apparently they're maxed out. I don't understand why my hands are so bloody. Repair my pitons. I can sleep. I can... Lady Macbeth syndrome? What does that mean? Okay, when I sleep, I heal, so that's good. But I will have to consume some food. Gonna have to consume some food. I am going to eat. I'm going to eat a protein bar. And I'm going to compost the bag. What does Lady Macbeth syndrome mean? I would consider myself literary, but I'm not that literary. I know Lady Macbeth is a thing. Sorry, Macbeth is a thing. But I couldn't tell you the major story components. Get me started on the popular TV series Lost, and I've got you. She murdered someone and then couldn't wash them from her hands, as far as I remember. So are you implying I'm a murderer, or the character is a murderer? Guilt-induced madness. She thought she could never wash the blood off her hands. So am I a murderer, or are you... Who's the murderer here? Did my character murder somebody? How to escape a murder conviction. Flee up a mountain that nobody has ever actually scaled. That'll do it. How would they pursue you? Nobody would ever be able to get up the mountain after you. Hi, Curse. Curse, I just want to clarify that you do not have deja vu. I started the game again. I started the game again, Curse. I know of all people, considering your advancing years, that you might be concerned that you're going crazy. But you're not going crazy. You have seen this content before. Also, can I tell you how much stuff I missed? I missed so much, so many resources.
Let's do this.
So many resources in that starting room that I would have been crazy not to restart. There was more money. There was an entire box reward that I didn't open. My eyes have been open for like 20 minutes and I'm already being roasted. Wow. I mean, you do the same to me. I go live for like 10 minutes and then you're in chat telling me I'm a terrible human being. No, that's not true. Kirst has never called me a terrible human being. That one was a lie. Movie night. Enjoy, Drone. Yeah, but you've had all day to be aware of it. Yes, as soon as my stream went off, as soon as I turned the stream off yesterday, Kirst, my brain was like, okay, when I go live tomorrow, I'm gonna insult Kirst as soon as they get here. That was my plan. You've tricked me. It was gonna happen regardless. I got a little notepad out. I was like, here are all of the sick burns that I could possibly say about Kirst. Seems legit. I think you have a lot more faith in my level of organization than anybody in my life right now. This game is amazing. How are you, Chimken? It's so amazing, Lumi, that I restarted. I would like to... Lumi is playing this as well, and I know they think of it really highly. They think of it really highly. Lumi, I missed so many things in the starting area. Pickup-wise, I did the entire tutorial room and then didn't collect the reward. I didn't collect all of the money. I didn't spend all of the money. So I restarted the game in its entirety. And I'm having I've got much more food now. Chim's got a whiteboard above his monitor. I missed a lot too. There is so much in that starting room I didn't even pick up. I got part way up the mountain at the end of yesterday's stream and was like, I've got no food. And then I restarted today and I've got like a year's worth of food in my bag. Chip's got a whiteboard above his monitor where we can't see, where he jots his notes. That sounds like a really good idea, but it's not a whiteboard. It's an Excel spreadsheet. Why do I write notes in an Excel spreadsheet? I don't know. When I started streaming, I created an Excel spreadsheet of all of my notes and things relating to streaming. And it's just existed in an Excel spreadsheet since then. But in the docky, yeah. I ended up in the same nightmare. I got really far and still have change in my backpack. I just restarted. I did 4 hours yesterday. I'm on hour 2 now. I'm already slightly ahead of where I was yesterday. The restart was worth it, but any further, I think I would have really felt bad about having to restart. I did not even slightly jump. I did not even slightly jump and grab. Fuck my life. Quick rest. At any time while walking or when Avery is off belay, you can rest with LT to recover health points. Resting outside. I think it, let me, I think it'd be quicker to reload. Yeah, and we're still, this is before I went up that hill. I'm going up that hill. I definitely have everything here, didn't I? I do. Maybe. What is down here? Is there anything down here? Yes, thistles. I like thistles. Thistles taste nice in my mouth. Okay, good. That was worth it, if only for the thistles. To the point that I am actually going to save it a second time. Let's try that again. Okay. We climb. It is time. We climb. Grab. Oh, on that subject, actually, I need to be not polite. Polite is the wrong word, but Lumi is another person that is playing this game. I would really appreciate. I can't spell their name either. There we go. I'd really appreciate if you go drop Lumi a follow. I was introduced to Lumi through Vulcan Ryan. They're another Elden Ring speedrunner, and I do like to watch me some Elden Ring speedrunners. But me and Lumi have been talking about this game, Cairn, for quite some time, back and forth every time we see each other. Oh, it's been delayed. Oh, it's been delayed. Oh, it's been delayed. But I really do enjoy their content, so if you want to go drop them a follow. Funnily enough, last game they played was Cairn. Can you believe it? I am shocked and amazed. Lumi has great opinions and taste in games. Is Lumi's opinion and taste in games really good? Because it's your opinion and taste in games? Be honest. Uh-huh. How does Vulcan Ryan, how does Lumi feel about Anne? I know Anne is a bone of contention with you. How does Lumi feel about Anne? Thankfully, we never talk about her. Okay. The deep cut references are happening in chat. Somebody's going to have speedrun it. I wonder what the speedrunner that has anybody speedrun this game yet? I must look. I must. I'm running out of places to put my feet. My arms are tired and I'm gonna fall to my death. Okay, everybody pause. Everybody chill. Seems like a comfortable position to hold myself in for a couple of seconds. I'm almost at the top. I don't want to put a piton in right now. Oh my god. There. Dude, the speedruns are going to be stressful. There is at least an Iron Man mode. So I imagine the speedruns are going to be entirely based in the Iron Man mode. Because if you do a fall in this, if you fall off a cliff in this, your speedrun is going to be wiped at that point every single time that you fall. Because if you had to do one cliff face multiple times, I imagine this game hasn't been out long enough for somebody to have established a speedrun, but we're just going to have a very quick look. Ken. There are no runs. There are streams. There are streams, but there are no runs. Why does it say 2024? Was that when it was announced? You coming back for a second time today? This cat, everybody, is getting a little too big for his britches, his little cat britches. Hey. He can't come up on the desk right now because he's in. It's George, point 2. You look shook. Are you shook right now? Did you tell everybody about how he took his meds today? Hey. George took his meds from a silver spoon like the prince that he is. One moment, chat. I'm just going to feed my son. So, that cat, after months of medications, is still on the old medications and has become increasingly problematic with eating them on certain days, taking them on certain days. So we've got an assortment of treats and licky licks and all of those sorts of things. Licky licks are like, if you haven't got a cat, it's like a tube of yogurt, but it's flavored like cat food. And so he's got these licky licks, and Dolly took one up to him. Oh, hey, no, what's going on? Hi.
Flap flap. Naomi HX just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Cairn. Nai, how was it? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you playing the Star Wars? You were playing the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. How did it go? I hope it was good. If you need to raid and run, please do so, but I am going to play you a trailer. Raiders, if you like anything in this trailer that you see, let me start this again. I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you like anything you see in this trailer, feel free to stick around. But if you need to raid and run, please do so. Nai, everybody, please go drop Nai a follow. They have recently started streaming on a semi-regular basis. And please go show them some community support, because go show them some community support. I think that's the best way to put it. That's we all know Nai. Nai is an absolutely great and wonderful human being. Introduced to me through Nats, and yeah, that's it. Good. Just got to the last boss on Dathomir. The old dude. Is that the old dude? I hope that goes well for you. Because, I'm trying to remember what the last boss in Dathomir was. There was a fight that I got stuck there for 1 billion years. There is a stream where I did that fight no less than probably about 75,000 times. And I think that was the stream that I discovered that I set the game difficulty higher than I'd originally anticipated. And I played the entire game on... it wasn't the hardest difficulty, but it was the second hardest. And I got like 3/4 of the way through the game and was like, why is this so difficult? I don't understand. And as it turned out, I'd played the entire game on the third hardest difficulty. There was a phase where that kept happening on stream. There were a couple of games where I was like, why am I having such a hard time with this? Jedi Master, oof, rough. It happened a couple of times. I can't remember the other games that it was. Where I got to the end of an entire playthrough and was like, oh, this is why I was stuck here for several weeks. I just suck. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Sorry, my cat son just came back immediately and I had to escort him out. He was getting a bit rough. He wanted more treats. I didn't give him more treats. I'm a terrible human being. Nye, thank you for returning your electric egg and borrowing a candy crush egg. We are going to climb some more mountains, but Nye, please take care of yourself. If you need to back out, please do. Otherwise, just... I hope you're good. This... That... Over here... Now we're climbing. So the last time I was on this position, I fell off the mountain. I don't want to fall off the mountain again. I'm going to eat these wild raspberries. No. I'm going to eat an entire egg. Which is... Chow eggs, break the shell in case of emergency, but cook it preferably. I can... No. We're just going to do the jump. It's going to go great. That time it worked. That time it was fine. He's doing it. He's climbing. He's doing it. He's climbing. Are we there yet? We're almost there. Okay. We're probably safe now. There we go. Okay. The good news is, chat, we've just hit the title card for the second time. You get to see all of this a second time.
Are you ready for Cammy?
I think I arrived here in the daytime, in the nighttime last time. It was... Start the ascent. I think the last time I was here, it was not nearly as bright as that. Can she make it? Another solo attempt. At Cammy, bringing us to 159 reported deaths on the mountain.
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
Naomi is on the phone in game.
Hey, you up? Time to go. Could you also pack up the tent, please?
Wake up, Climbot. We've got cities to burn.
All right, let's start from here.
This is it, chat. The mountain versus me, the Chimken. Round two. Electric Boogaloo. We make it. I'm sure we can. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm telling myself this. I promise I won't get eaten by a bear, probably. But you will get to see the entirety of the experience. Chat, I will remind you, I am playing this game until it is done. There will be no other games on the channel until this game is completed. The schedule will resume at that point. Strap yourselves in. If mountaineering isn't your thing, I might be about to ruin my entire community just to play this game. Though I doubt that is the case. Strap yourselves on, chat. Get your cocks out, whether or not they're made of silicon or human body. I'm beginning to think I need to come to the right. There seems to be more to climb there, because if I go straight up there, I'm going to run out of wall. I brought a natural strap. We're almost there. There we go. It begins! Can you believe it? We're here again! I'm vibing to the music. I'm just gonna shut up while the music plays. After the vibe, you'll have to tell me where your cock has gone. That's very forward of you to say. This is deliciously vibey. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It showed me this before, but for this section now I have a map. When you find a map, it tells you which routes are easier. Interesting. I did not see any of this last time because I didn't find the map. Thus making the fact that it kept telling me to plan out my travel. Basically, we miss so much. Okay, so we have a new game in play, Cursed, because the cock, I sort of saw all the content that that game had. I got invited to a playtest for this game, which is called Tap Tap Loot. Every time I do a keyboard press, every time I do something, the little cat in the top right-hand corner walks along a little RPG environment and has a fight with something. I can go into my inventory, I can level stuff up to be able to attack things better. I can do my armor, I can do my gear and so on. So the more you proceed along the stronger your cat gets and the more things it can fight and survive for longer. Eventually I will be able to make it a ginger cat, which I'm looking forward to, because then I could have George fighting along in the top corner. And also at the same time, it connects to my controller, so it works with the controller. What was I going to say? What was I going to say, chat? Does Bongo Cat work with a controller? I have never considered that until this second. Controller support? Did I kill Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat is already running. I might have just killed Bongo Cat. I'm sorry. I killed Bongo Cat. One moment. One moment. Yes, Bongo Cat cut. I don't think I play controller games on stream so little that it has never occurred to me to turn that on. Enables controller support. Enables controller support can cause an issue where the window background is no longer transparent on some computers. Yeah, that's not caused. I do think I now have to reshare. Yeah, I have to reshare the lobby code. So we're gonna start a new Bongo Cat lobby. Bongo Cat work because the fucking the share code stuff that they added to this was actually super useful. Cat lobby. If you would like to be part of my Bongo Cat lobby, there is a new code. I've never had any issue with Bongo Cat controller, but I'm not streaming. It had only just occurred to me to even try it. Somehow, while doing that, I also simultaneously... No! Shit! I just closed something in my OBS. God damn it. One moment, I'm breaking things. Okay, that is now fixed. There we go. We're working. Everything is up to speed. Good. Ignore that. I don't know what that was. Interesting. Okay, so before we proceed up the mountain, I need to do a little bit of a sniff around. Because the stuff I found
Perfect spot.
The stuff I found.
Where do I start?
The stuff I found yesterday was entirely by accident. There's stuff I can get off the ground here. We learnt about bats yesterday. We learnt about goats yesterday. Got this. We get that. We get those. We get this. Climbing practice 2. Okay, gotta recover my water.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
I've recovered my water. I can get flowers from there. Yeah, I got the flowers. Oh, the map makes the I was worried that I was going to run out of resources yesterday. The fact that I missed the map. I had a rough time in this game yesterday. I had a rough time in this game yesterday. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but I missed so much. So I could go up there, which is the easy route. But I want to go see the bees again, because now that I have the map, I wonder if the bees are going to be different. I could climb up that, but I don't think there's anything up there. Let's go find some bees! Can you believe it? Yeah, so I went up green yesterday and then yellow. Okay. That's what we're going to do again. I am, however, going to save it as well. I don't think I need to go into the tent just yet. We climb. We climb, everybody, we climb. 07's in chat, we climb. She bongos with her cats. One should bongo with their cats. Nye, you could bongo with gnats. I'm sure bongoing with gnats. I'm sure gnats would like a good.
Right on.
I don't mean that in a weird way. Gnats, if you're out there, buy some bongos. Yeah, Nye means it. Nye means it in a weird way. You want to climb up this rather than doing this weird lie down thing that you're doing? Are we here? Stand up! There we go. Did we see a vending machine last time? I feel like I would have seen a vending machine. No, we didn't, because I've missed the bees. My bag is now full of so many things. Compost this. I'm gonna eat the compote that I just got. Compost that. Sickening slop. Berry milk. You know what? What possible benefit can sickening slop have? It fills me up. A glob of smashed ingredients. Pinching your nose while eating should help. I'm composting it. Nothing is worth putting our mountaineering friend through eating sickening slop. I'm not doing it. That's what we sell at my workplace. What, sickening slop? That doesn't sound very good. So the bees...
Hey Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail? We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever. Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance. I hope everything's okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job, is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
I smashed his camera. It was the one that I just composted. How do you compost a camera, chat? That is the question. We read all of this yesterday, so I'm not going to make a point of reading it all. It's just there's a hermit on this mountain that lives here and makes bee and makes honey. He's given me the recipe to make. He's given me the recipe to make bee honey, super honey. So now I must go out onto the mountain and find honey. They pay me in slop. Oh, I'm sorry. I know what it's like to have a job that is not necessarily your cup of tea. I hope you know you are worth more than your employment. There, that's it. That's the tweet. You are worth more than your employment. DollyWhiskers is somewhere smirking, and I'm just going to say to DollyWhiskers, who is somewhere smirking, I refuse to take my own advice. Shut up. Fucking get up this ledge. Get up the rest of the ledge. Do not do this weird hanging thing. There we go. So are those bees? Well, those are bees. But that's not a hive. Okay, we found the vending machine. The question you have to ask yourself is, how did it get here? And now we're going over there. What is this game? This game keeps triggering my virus software for some reason. It says, I'm assuming there's some. Oh, I'm now finding rubbish on the mountain. I've got so much more stuff in my inventory than I ever had yesterday. Compost this. Shake the bag. Shake the bag! No. Shake the bag. Yeah, shake it. Shake it real good. Shake it real good. Why is everything slowly levitating? There we go. Very important, chat, when you're hiking up a mountain, to make sure you pick up all of the rubbish that you find and turn it into chalk. It's just good practice. It's good for the environment. It's just good. So the waterfall is up there, so we're gonna go. We're going up this. It is the easy route, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna reserve our resources for further up the mountain. We're not gonna do a blue route, because if I do a blue route now, chances are I'll hurt myself. Have to use more of my contents of my bag. I'm thinking strategically. Incredible. He's beginning to believe. Oh god, 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 oh god.
Oh, yeah.
And all this without the safety of a kitten. Or a net, you know, a net below to catch me, just in case. Why is the camera doing that? Oh, that made me motion sick. I passed this wall at age 11. Nice one. Signed, Adam. Another epic climb. Big way. Big Chim. This is where the map ends. And there is the box that we missed. This is why I restarted. This box that's just up here is why we restarted. What am I doing? Going in there. Compost the bottle. So, yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now they're back, and they're here to stay. One sec. Story's happening.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're getting back down? By yourself? All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him. We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back. Poor bag of bolts.
R.I.P. to that robot boy. So, yesterday we got to this point, and my brain went, this has got something to do with doing multiple runs of this game. So, I went, oh, it's a deposit box. But no, it's got stuff in it that you can take. I didn't take anything. But at the same time, now that we've restarted today, I discovered that I missed so much content from the beginning of the game. So now I'm just going to take all of it and go, ha 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 ha. Let's go. Let it snow. In its circuits we will know. Is that I don't get that reference. I do not get that reference. I am going to check my fingers. Fingers are in excellent condition. Always a good sign. I'm going to drink. It was my free from poetry. It was very good. We're going to drink some water because drinking proper hydration, chat, is very important. We're going to eat a protein bar. We're also going to compost the wrapper. Apologies. No need to apologies. You don't need to apologize with me now. I'm just happy that you're here. Good. What time is it? Do I sleep now? It's midday. It's midday. We do not need to sleep now. Do I have any pitons that need repairing? No. Get out. No, do not. Get out. Okay, so yesterday I went through this archway. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now they're back and they are here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. I'm going up this bit. The plan is to hit up the cave on the way past this time, because last time I was here, I came back down to that cave where the water's coming from. I want to hit it up on the way. Egg. Get your feet in the crack. Get your feet in that goddamn crack. Put your feet in your crack. No. Good. Are we there? Sort of. What am I controlling right now? A leg. I have this nagging feeling that this isn't even a route that I'm taking and I'm just going up a surface. Good idea. Good idea, Chim. Good idea, Chim. There is a ledge to my right. Yeah, there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Try not to fall and break your legs now, Ava. I really don't want to become jam. Gonna climb up the cliff. Please, Ava. Eggs? Eggs? Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat. My ad manager is a little bit balked in OBS today because it turns out when you turn off your ads manager halfway through a stream by accident, it doesn't like that. Like, it actively dislikes that.
So close.
Who would have guessed? Where is Batman with his grappling gun when I need him? Does anybody else think it looks like I'm running out of stuff? I still don't think there's an actual route here. I'm just sort of, like, hoping for the best.
Lizard.
Lizard! I take it back. There was a route here. I'm incredible. I am amazingly, incredibly amazing. Somebody tell my wife. Wife! Get the camera! I fell! What the fuck do I do now? Like, DollyWhiskers, your husband is telling Porkies to chat again. Wow. Why you gotta be such a big old bee? Why you gotta run around and crowd because we want to? But we fell so far. We fell so far. Oh shit. Well, I've not long saved it, so we're gonna try again. What's the worst that can... Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that can happen? Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? I could fall to my death. The cat is back again for the 90th time today. You're clearly feeling better if you're coming in here every 5 seconds for a treat. Where has this suddenly come from? I'm not knocking it, chat, because he is clearly feeling better. Because when was the last time you saw George? How many times is it now? This is the 3rd George visit today. Oh. Hey. The purring's nice. Yes, I was going to comment he must be doing so much better to come visit this much. The purring's nice. Let's get him a couple of treats. He's discussed. I probably shouldn't give him too many. I'll give him one this time. Nothing better than a purry ginger bean. Gonna give him one this time on the understanding that he still needs to take his pills this evening, and I'm going to have filled him up with food. Now leave, sir. Leave. Later. Bye. Ad starts in 4 seconds. I'll see you after the ad break, chat. We're gonna continue on. My ad player is completely foobarred. Think the ad's about to happen? I don't actually know. You know what? I probably... That is so much smaller. Okay. Probably because my health's bad. It's almost nighttime now as well. She climbing. She doing something. Okay, get off there. Go in your bag. I want to drink some water. Drink 2 waters. Take some pills. We're going up, up, up. This is a moment. You know, together we're climbing up a goddamn mountain. Oh, up, up, up. Something, something, something. Hear our voices. I don't know the actual words. I've not watched that film in ages. Oh, I'm not done climbing. I'm definitely not done climbing. Like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are climbing up a mountain and I need a goddamn wee. We're going up, up, up. I need the bathroom. Gonna piss my pants, potentially on stream. Oh, I am gonna urinate in my trousers. They will be unclean. Oh, I'm
Just a smidge.
climb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I should actually watch that soon. Have you still not watched it? Is it? Do we need to do another community watch along? I can think of at least 2 people that will attend. One of them is in chat right now. And Dolly still hasn't seen it. Your grip is getting weaker in the wet weather. Climb cautiously or wait for better weather by resting or setting up your tent. I'm literally at the top of the mountain, game. Okay, we did it. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I made it up that cliff face. The rain is getting loud. Mushrooms? I'm sorry, there is clearly room in my bag for those mushrooms. There is clearly room in this bag for those mushrooms. There is a bag I can compost. Okay, got some mushrooms. Delicious.
Reminds me of Capsule on our couch.
She has a dog. She has a cat called Capsule. You heard it here first, folks. This woman's got a cat called Capsule, which is the fucking coolest name for a cat I've ever heard. I might wait. I might... I just want it to stop raining for this last bit. I don't mind climbing in the dark. I just want it to stop raining. I'm not that lucky. No, it has stopped raining. I was listening to the water. Fuck my life. We do need to use up some space, so we're going to pop one of those. Compost that. Crucial for the sweaty hands. What is this? Barometer? Oh, that tells you... Oh, that's all the paperwork. So... Oh... Pika Pika? I've attached a teddy bear to my bag. It's very important. And it's raining again. I walked 2 fucking steps and it's frickin' raining again. Oh! That's how you turn the light on. Oh, I found the light button. I knew it was for something. I don't know where to put my feet. On this bit in particular. Like, there? And there? No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I've not... She died like she lived. Screaming. Retry from last save point. That last save point was ages ago. I hadn't even got up to the cave yet. Never mind. Is there a better way? Because okay, we might try a different route this time. I came down to that cave from above before. I'm gonna be kind to myself so you don't have to see me struggle with that climb 9 times. I've also recovered a load of resources now, which probably means I almost had it. I almost did. You all saw it. You all saw it, right? I almost had it. You were all there. Lie to me. Make me feel good about myself. Oh, yeah, Chim, you almost had it. I saw you fall. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're in denial. I'm not entirely sure about what. But I think there's some denial in there somewhere. We probably should have come and looked at this giant glass orb. What even is this? I got some clear water. Don't climb on it! Why the fuck are you climbing on it? There's something over there I can see. What is happening? I'm just gonna jump. And pretend like none of that just happened. Okay, good. What is this over here? Oh god, it's a deadman.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you. Looks like it was her turn.
Dear Gabriel, I am devastated. Your fever never subsided and your leg wound healed belatedly despite my poultices. Should we have gone back down, as you requested 3 days ago? I thought finding the pearly Idlewise would solve all our problems. I know you've never enjoyed my interest in all of the troglodyte folklore, but can you imagine a flower with miraculous properties that can cure even dying? Forgive me for clinging to this idea. It was the only hope I had left. Kami Summit is for the two of us and no one else. That promise now has a particular sinister ring. But allow me to search a little longer. If you please stay here, save your very last breath of life for the Idlewise. I'll be back soon, Roberto. A map was included with the letter. This shelter looks just right for a few days. Stay, plus you'll have a great view. A dandelion! Must be the last one of the season. Okay. That's the route that I've taken so far. Interesting. They just popped out of the ground like daisies. You're making references I don't understand again. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. I could make a really misogynist joke then, and I'm not gonna. Because I'm better than that, and I don't exist on Twitter. Oh! Twitter sucks. You thought it though? I did.
Great. Let's do this.
But in my defense, Kirst, I've also thought about cannibalism, and I've never done it. So, you know, I think there's a certain amount of logic in that sentence, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Do you? Do you know what I mean? She can dance if she wants to. She can leave her. No, what's the... There's a song. What is it? I'm trying to think of it. Stop panicking. Everybody stop panicking. Can you just stop panicking? I'm going a route where I don't think there's a route again. She can climb if she wants to. She can climb that mountain with ease. Something, 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 something. That mountain's covered in bees. Okay, we're going up there. And you know what? You know what? We're high up enough now. And I'm gonna do this. Ah! Ah ha ha! She can climb if she wants to. She can climb this mountain with ease. Something, something bees. There's something about bees. Something about Mary. Get with the rhythm. No, no, take your arm away. Take your arm away. Chill out. Get with the rhythm. Get with the rhyme. Something, something now. It's bobsled time. I don't want to go bobsledding here. That would be a big mistake. Where am I going from here? Up here? It's getting dark. I just want to see... I just want to see, chat. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever Spider-Man can. Can she swing from a web? No, she can't. 'Cause she's... Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene. Put your feet down, you bitch. Put your fucking feet down, you bitch. At the scene of a crime, like at the speed of light, he arrives just in time. And it's raining. And she's cold and it's raining.
Oh, come on!
I'm so glad that this rope broke my fall. 10 feet away from the ground. Like 2 feet away from the ground. Oh god, let's try that again. I feel like I was onto something there, but I sort of got out of sync with my limbs. Okay.
Yes.
Need to get up. I need to get up to that low bit. So your foot there. No, stop resting your hand on flat surfaces and grip something. Oh god, that finger hole she just stuck her hand in. Oh god, she's crabbing. She's crabbing. She's crabbing. Stay there a sec. Stay there a sec. Okay. Pitten. If I fall, I will fall down to this bit, which is a lot less than what it was before. Goodness me! Don't mind me, my leg is just disappearing through a wall. I'm realizing I should have drunk some water when I was at that last pitten, which is kind of irritating. Concentrate, concentrate. I don't want to fall and die. Concentrate, concentrate. If I fall, I will probably cry. Look out. Here comes the climber person. Is she strong? Listen, chum. No, is he strong? Now we're just breaking back into Spider-Man. Is she strong? Listen, blood. No, listen, bud. She's got radioactive blood. Okay, we did it.
Thanks. All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
This is all stuff we looked at yesterday, so I'm not going to repeat. Various peaks in the general vicinity. I'm a bit confused. Have I done a bad? Have I done a bad? I think I've done a bad. I think that route took me higher than I was yesterday. Okay, we're gonna have to go back down. I've missed something. Or was it above us? Maybe it's above us where we are? Okay, stories happening, chat.
Play the message.
Have you birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ava. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Ava. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Ava.
I love the concept of a piece of electronics that understands that when you blow on an LED, it goes out like a candle. Like, that would have to be... That wouldn't exist. That just straight up wouldn't exist. Chat, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to put on some custom music, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back as soon as possible. I am dying. I'm dying right now. I am dying. I realise that's fairly dramatic sounding piano music that I happened to press when I got up then. I apologise. What's the cat doing right now? Level 4? My cat is level 4. He now has the ability to be... Don't think that's ginger. What colour is that? No, apparently that's orange cat. I'm not sure I agree. But I have upgraded my armor. I can upgrade my weapon as far as it'll go. That's significantly better armor than I had. Good news, everybody. According to this game, I am now a ginger cat wearing plate mail. We continue. I sounded bitter about that. Look at him. Look at him go. He's going. He's swinging his sword around. Yeah, that game's sticking around for a while. Good. So you need water. I have a ginger boy trying to overtake my guess. He's purring. Oh, they do that. Don't give in to tyranny. Don't give in to the tyranny, cursed. Soup. It's a cuddle break. Valid. Fingers still fine. Fingers are still in excellent condition. I do not have any broken pittons. Are you going to sleep through the night? No, apparently she doesn't want to sleep. Okay. Up with the lark, up with the crack of dawn. It's time to go back down the mountain a little bit because I fucked something up. I went too high. I got too... Or did I? I'm getting turned around. Yeah, I think I've missed something that we found a bunch of story a bit further down. Because I still haven't... Where's the waterfall right now? No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute... I'm an idiot. So if I go down here... I climbed even higher this year. I think I'm the youngest climber ever to reach these heights. Signed Adam. So if I put a piton in the wall... If I go down... Yeah, I see it. I see the cave. This is what I wanted. Drink the water. Go up here for a second.
Huh. Reminds me of Capsule on our couch.
Yeah, something lives in here and scratches everything up. Take a short break. The rope is a bit disconcerting. The view is lovely. The rope, a bit disconcerting through the ceiling. And then climb back up the rope. Why are you running? Why are you running? I need to get an angle on this so I can actually use the rope. God, she's dramatic sometimes. I think I would be too, having said that. If I can get above the cave... Am I now just free climbing? I want to lean on the rope. It's not going to let me use the rope, is it? I'm now just scaling the wall. Okay. Good news is... There it is. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Come on. I don't know what my foot's doing right now. I've done it. I did it. Completely legit. Wasn't by accident at all. Good. Okay, I now know where I am. I was confused for a minute. I now know where I am. Yesterday, we went up there. There was a whole experience. Right now, considering we found that body, I'm going to pop a save again. And I'm just going to go... I just want to look up here real quick. Like, what is round here? So I can go further up the mountain there. Something down there. What is that? What is that? It's a bin! A torn drawing?
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
Cave below free music. Above. There's a cave below the what remains of the words and stuff and things. There's a cave below the cable car, which is interesting. Oh, I have a map for there. Ooh. Okay, we might come back to that. Do not throw yourself off the fucking cliff. That woman just tried to throw herself off the cliff. You all saw it. You all saw it. Holy butts. Save. Just for my sanity. Imagine if I just run along there and just catapulted myself off the cliff. You're imagining it? No. I think she's got a death wish. There's something here too that I missed yesterday. What is this? I did not even slightly see this yesterday. More mushrooms. It was so useful to do this a second time. A cooling pot containing medicine and tea bags. I'm not going to say no.
Are these animals?
Oh. Glows in the dark. The light wasn't allowing it to trigger. Are these animals, she says, looking at pictures of dogs? Is this a cave painting, chat? Can you believe it? Is this a cave painting? Uh-huh. So we're going up there. Up there, things will be better when we're up there. There is some law up there, downtown. Get down. Come on, get down. Thank you. Concentration, climbing a mountain, gonna do a my one foot isn't attached to anything. It's getting dark again. Heading for that, you can see it with the thing, the stuff up there. Okay. Don't sound so sad about it. She sounds so upset. Woohoo. Yeah, let's just stick that in there because I'm panicking. There it is. Fuck my life. Perfectly timed. Entirely intentional, not done out of panic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. Very wary of my food right now. My one leg is stuck to a ceiling of something. Come on, climb up that last bit, friend. Come on, all the way. Up onto the ledge. Why are you lying down like that? What is happening? There we go.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, so we got to this bit before. Climbed up. There was like a little village bit where some people had been staying. We're catching up to where we were. My cat is leveling up like a frickin'... He's going ham in the corner. Eat that protein bar, don't die.
Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you.
I don't think I sat down either. I remember the voice line. Okay. Continuing upwards, beginning ascent. We're not going that side, we're going this side because there's more handholds. But it is raining again. Good news! It's raining again. I'm going up, up, up. This is my moment. You know, together we're golden. Gotta be golden. Oh, up, 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 without a voices. I'm done climbing. Now I'm flying. Actually, flying in this context is bad. I would prefer not to fall off a cliff and die. What would happen to Chad? Chad is the name of my robot. I've decided. We're going. I've got a message.
Hey, Arthur, guess who's back? I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and I do my part too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
I seem to be veering off in to one side. It feels very easy to go diagonally. Good God. Do not fucking fall. Do not fucking fall. You're on a ledge right now. Chill the fuck out. You fucking. This woman panics me. She's not even real. You know, she's a fake. She's a fake. I mean, I get that that's probably why the game was designed that way. Maybe you're not real. I will have you know. That's a very rude thing for you to say. In fact, you suck. Hi, Rachel. Fuck for that. Holy Christ.
Finally.
Christ on a bike. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Where are we right now? We just got one more. I do remember that time that Chim edged chat. It was hilarious. I always meant to go back to that game because they added Twitch integration, and that raises so many questions about how a game about cucking could have Twitch integration. You could argue that I'm edging right now. I'm on the edge of a cliff. Sky, I will have you know that gooning is masturbation of any kind to any sort of sexual material. The act of cucking isn't gooning. There, I said it. Edging is, though. Yeah, you could edge solo. You could solo edge. You don't have to edge with a friend. You weirdo. You're a weirdo. What the fuck? Yeah, some prolonged edging is gooning. Prolonged edging is gooning. No, because what I'm saying is to goon you have to have external stimuli. To edge, you could do that entirely by yourself. I mean, you could. It doesn't necessarily, you know. Just because people aren't putting the thought in doesn't mean... Sky, I'm not going to sit here and argue the... I'm not going to sit here, Sky, and argue the details of edging with you. I feel like that would be a new experience for the stream. I don't think we've gone that far before. Compost. I don't want to use a tea bag. I'll eat a chocolate bar. Look at that beautiful view. I still can't pick. How big is this milk carton? Look it up if you don't believe me. Edging, I thought, was the act of masturbating and then stopping to perpetuate the act of, like, masturbating. Like, you're meant to, like, get yourself all the way to the very edge and then stop. So, if it's not that, then I don't know what it is, and I'm just going to stop talking about edging. Eat your second chocolate bar. All this for some milk. I am so confused. Gooning may be most simply defined as the state usually achieved after when a man becomes completely hypnotized. I will hold my hands up and say then I don't know what gooning is. Where's mine intimately words with what the gooning state? Sky, I'm beginning to think that this isn't a legitimate dictionary definition of something. When something refers to the gooning state, I believe Good news, everybody. It's literally slang. You absolute nugget. I mean, if gooning is already slang, how long has gooning been a legitimate... How long has gooning been a legitimate term? Gooning, Chim, this is easy. It's supporting Arsenal. What the fuck are we... Now we're talking about football? Where did Arsenal come into this?
They'll go up the mountain, but they won't give up an ounce of comfort.
Okay, this is where we got to yesterday, because I got to this box and was like, ooh, noodles. Can actually open it. I'm so, like, stockpiled of stuff at this point. Having restarted the game because I'd missed something, I'm now so inundated with stuff. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I now have too much stuff. Thistle is fine because I've used it for tea so far. I've now got too much stuff. I kind of want to go back down to, you know what's really, so I kind of want to go back down because I could go up from here. There's a cave on that left that I've just spotted. But I also want to go there. I want to go... I'm afraid if I go to that waterfall... I mean, I could always go up to the top of this and come back down the opposite side. Holy shit, this just route thing gives you a lot further. What we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna head for that cave entrance, which is there. So I need to go up from the save point. I need to go up from the save point. Up from the save point. One second, I'm just going to unplug my headset and then re-plug it back in. Glad to see you past the tutorial. Yeah, this is exactly where I got to yesterday. Because I restarted. But I did get past the tutorial eventually. I really wish she wouldn't push herself so far away from the wall when you jump down. Makes me poop myself. Okay, we're going to drop a save again. And with that, we are now officially caught up to where I was yesterday. We are so full of food. It is 3 o'clock. So we're going to continue to climb. We're going up here. No idea if this is a good idea or not. We'll find out. And there's the air brake. I didn't catch it. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. You know, together we're good and gotta be good and oh, I'm still climbing. I want to find myself a pet goat. There's one up here somewhere. It's clear. Cough, cough. I'm clearing my throat. We're going up, up, up. Thank you for the button press. We're headed in the right direction.
Right on.
Right on! My body appears to be a little bit in the wall right now.
So close.
So close to what? This entire game makes my entire lower half of my body feel uncomfortable. And not in like a kinky way, I'm sure there are people out there that can do this in real life, and that scares me a little bit. They're scary. They're apocalypse ready. Knees weak, mum spaghetti. She does keep having these slightly janky moments where she's like, we're clearly stood on something here, and the game is still in climbing mode. Welcome back from the ads, chat. What the hell is in this cave? It better be fucking worth it. It better be fucking worth it, otherwise I'm gonna be a bit upset. We are very close. What if there's a bear in this cave? What then? That would be unbearable. Stop panicking. Everybody chill. I'm gonna put a piton in.
Great.
Yeah, do not fall. We've come so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Fucking stand up! You are not climbing anymore. You are on a ledge. Oh my god, she makes me so uncomfortable. There's stuff there, but there's a cave there. I don't think this is how gravity works.
Pittons, please.
Save? Oh. For centuries, troglodytes have mastered several techniques enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountain walls. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations or other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program with the troglodytes, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Cami in this important place for their community. We welcome any questions you might have.
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
I can fish.
No! Oh, yeah!
My inventory is full. I think I'm gonna go camp outside and make some food and just like stockpile some cooked food maybe, and then come in here and get some fish. I feel like having cooked fish is a good thing. I did discover, I wonder if they've patched it since yesterday. I did discover, so when you, no, they've not patched it. When you go into the photo mode of this game, you can't use the Steam overlay button, and the screenshots that it produces are not as good as regular screenshots. So the photo mode in this game is currently completely useless. You get better results if you take a high resolution Steam screenshot. It's like, the difficulty with that is I love a good photo mode so much that the fact it doesn't work is really infuriating. I'm now in a tent, in a cave. Yeah, we've got some... I'm gonna cook some noodles with some water. And we're gonna make... some noodly water. The question is, does a cooked thing of noodles take... How does this work? It just exists? I kind of want to fish. Is that weird? I could use this to make... You can make the thistle tea. Yeah, cooked thistle. But again, if I store that, is that not massively huge in comparison to... It is. The bowl is massive. I think cooking like that is a false economy. So what I've basically done in the last couple of seconds is... I want a fish. The only reason I came in here was to get a fish. Take this. Hands are in good condition. Piton repair. No pitons need repairing. We're gonna wait. I'm a bit confused why she doesn't seem to be sleeping anymore. Let's see if I can go get a fish. Teach a man to fish! And he will fish, fish, fish!
Oh, too slow. Got it.
What are you gonna do with it? I've got a trout! Delicious! Nothing like walking around with a completely live trout in your backpack.
Yep, but I'll be the guide today.
Okay. I'm just gonna... I can't... I'm just gonna panic save. Find out how much rope I've got. Oh, that's interesting though. I can fill my water bottle the entire climb down next to a waterfall. And down again. At the very least, worst comes to worst, I can go back round to the front of the mountain and climb up where that little village thing was. I really want to know what's going on with this cable car. It's been showing it to me the entire time I've been climbing. There's like a building here. And look at it. There's a bin I can rummage through. Delicious. Nothing. There's one of these. It's got some oats in it that I can't use, mind you. I got a keepsake alpine keychain and some frozen veg. We're gonna drink my milk. We're gonna... Oh, there's an entire bag here that's taking up space. Get rid of that bag. Shake my bag a little. Shake my bag! Yeah, there we go. Can I take the veg now? Still no? I never thought of all the bloody things in this game I would be worried about too much stuff. But here we are. I guess we can't take it. A warning poster about local traditions. It is forbidden to move, or even touch the small statuettes that you may find along the trail. These sculptures are an integral part of troglodyte culture and stand in for Mount Kami itself. Are you fighting Sunday Scaries by going late, or are you just loving the game that much? I'm not going late. I'm actually, I went live an hour early. But I am also loving the game, hence why I went live an hour early. I'm probably thinking about wrapping up soon, though, because we've caught up to where we were before. And when I stream it Monday, Tuesday, Friday, we can sort of be hitting the new content. I want to explore this building first, though. A poster about climbing practice. Sores, blisters, mangled fingers, nasty hand injuries are more likely to occur if you aim for poor holds and require extraneous effort that... that could have meant I would have gone another full hour. I could have gone half an hour more, and that would have been an entire hour up. That would have been diamond. Sky Alakar. Are you passionate about mountains and their wildlife? Would you like to express your artistic talents? Grab your cameras and share your best shots with us on social networks. Poster about local wildlife, the cave frog. The frog is a vertebrate animal of the amphibian class, also known as batrachians. Frogs are found all over the world, mainly in wet climates. Beware, their skin is toxic and contact can cause side effects. Listen, you said wrapping up soon. I gotta jump before Curse does. The yellow-billed chow. Good news for the mountain enthusiast. The Camo cable car is now open. I'm gonna put it out there. The Cami cable car looks a bit worse for wear. Why does this feel like you should be able to spot something? Yeah, I think the Cami cable car is a bit fucked. I can quick rest on a mattress in a... Oh god, it keeps just throwing shit. I am so overflowing with stuff. I am my cup overfloweth. And it won't stop. I don't know why that's a problem. Should that be a problem? I don't think that's a problem, but still. I could eat that entire fish. I can't take anything. I don't need to. It's giving me things and I can't pick them up. I've become everything I've ever hated. Is anybody else? I'm gonna put it out there. It's referred to troglodytes a couple of times. And like, there's all sorts of non-English style writings all over the place. And I'm beginning... Is that an arm tied to a rope? We're going down there. I'm beginning to get the impression... I only know it's a slang word. I'm not... I'm wondering if I'm words and things and stuff. Ken is by a French team, I don't know, but Googling it, it refers to a person who lived in a cave.
Nice.
We're going down. I need to be over there. Swing low, sweet chariot. There we go. Coming forth to carry me home. What is this? Gabriel. Oh, this is, I want to say it's Greek. Troglodytes can be easily shorthand for cave people. I'm not sure if it's a technically correct, but it's fairly general usage or used. There's all sorts of weird... One who creeps into holes or cave dweller. So, quite clearly the cable car is in disrepair. It's covered in graffiti of a language that I don't recognize, and parts of it seem to be 3/4 of the way down the mountain. I'm beginning to wonder whether or not there's something killing people up here, and it's not the bears. Gabriel. I am progressing more slowly than I expected. My mountaineering skills have never been a match for yours, unfortunately. My search is just fruitless. Where is that stupid flower? Today I'm off to the village we saw at the start of our expedition. I hope to find help, but is it worth the trouble? You were breathing your last and I left on a whim, thinking I could reverse the order of things. Right now I'm praying that this plant can raise the dead. As I told you, I need something to hold on to. Besides, there's no farewell if I keep writing to you, is there? So let's carry on together, shall we, Roberto? So we found...
Why didn't he stay with Gabriel?
Yeah, we found a dead body further down the mountain. We found a dead body further down the mountain. We found a dead body further down the mountain. The implication being that there was some magical flower somewhere on the mountain that was going to be able to, like, cure all ills. Pittance. It's probably no biggie. It's interesting. It's not necessarily a biggie. It's just interesting. The way it's referring to certain things. Parts of this game feel like they're very specific about how and why and what they're doing. A damage recipe page from the book's Grand Cuisine for Grand Summits. If you see tourists taking pictures on lower plateaus of Kami, thank the Yellow Yacht Company, which sponsored the construction of the cable car. In celebration of the partnership, the tourism board agreed to serve a single dish in all its restaurants, mixing the very sugary yellow yak and noodles. If you don't mind the robust flavor, it offers much needed energy boost. I just found the recipe for energy drink and noodles. Delicious. Back to the fishes. Monster ramen. I'll be honest. I would put money on the fact that there's video content of people cooking with Monster in that way. Now an electric chicken flavor. Delicious. Okay, and the roots end here. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. It's right there. The ledge is right there. Grab the ledge. Climb with all your thighs. Use the thighs. Why do you keep doing this weird frog marching thing as you're climbing up edges? What is happening? There we go. Look how loud I have to yell! My neighbors are not going to be happy with me. That's one. That's one. And with that, we have successfully returned from whence we came. Back to Fish Mountain. Chat, I'm going to wrap up. I've been going 4.5 hours, which is longer than I usually do on a Saturday and a Sunday. But this game is absolutely fantastic. I'm so in love with this. I am having a really nice time. We missed so much that first time out. My goodness. If you are watching this and also playing this game and also missed a shit ton of stuff, especially that close to the beginning, I highly recommend going back and picking up some food because I now have so many resources on me, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. So you didn't break 5 hours? You know what? I'm just going to sit here for the next 20 minutes and stare into the camera because Sky Alakar is a little bitch. See, now I've turned it into a game of chicken because Sky won't ever let it go if I don't sit here for the next 20 minutes. Like, Sky will hold that against me for the rest of my life. I win either way. It was a funny bit, but I'm not sitting here for the next 20 minutes. That's just silly. That is just silly. And you heard it all here, chat. If Sky's now a dick about it, they lied. Either I was right and you don't make 5 hours, or I made you waste 20 minutes. Yeah. To wrap up, has my cat got any new things? I can also be a bunny now, apparently, and I've got a pair of goggles. I don't want a pair of goggles. That's just ridiculous. Okay, I have leveled up my cat. My cat is leveled. And we will continue to play Tap Tap Loot for quite some time. It's a nice passive thing to have up in the top hand corner. This is a playtest that they're running, so one assumes that they're going to add a shit ton more features over time. But I'm really, look at it, look at him go. That's just me clicking. He's walking. He's going along. What happens, do you think, when he gets in the bottom right hand corner? I got Tap Tap Loot yesterday, up to level 10 as of now. What happens when the little skull bar fills in the right hand side? Like, what happens when the little skull bar fills? Hey chat, have we found something to do for the next 20 minutes that isn't a waste of time? I will take my leave for the day so I can focus on my RPG, but I bid you well nonetheless. Thank you, Lagerda. Thank you for hanging out so long. What happens, Dilemma, what happens when it gets to it's a boss, I bet? I might have to get it as well. I treated myself to a little to the left yesterday. It was nice. I haven't paid that much attention. I usually have it under my Twitch screen. I wonder if it's a boss. Am I even slightly getting close? It's not going... It's not... Okay, you know what we can do? Because this is new today. Just look directly down at it. Visuals. Game big. Game suddenly big. Here we go. Look, I can do this. I can do this. I'll put it here. And then extend it across there. See? My character doesn't walk either. The monsters come to him. Okay, this is us for the next 20 minutes. If you were expecting highbrow content on this channel, you've come to the wrong place. I want to know what happens when it gets to the skull bar at the end. And I have now beaten Sky. I have defeated Sky. I have defeated Sky. I have not wasted 20 minutes. I have not wasted 20 minutes. And I'm gonna get to 5 hours. So we can listen to the nice rain in the background and do whatever the hell this is. I got a hammer. Oh, it's big. He big. My hammer big. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you would lose like this, guy. I can't believe you would lose to such an easy thing. Bet you say that to all the girls. You know me, Cursed. I'm all about the ladies and the gentle thems. I'll get you next time, Gadget. And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't... I'm kind of here for this. I'm kind of here for this as a base to the webcam. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have this so when I get the webcam this size, the game fades back in? The difficulty would be I wouldn't be able to have it here as well. So I could have it permanently like this. But then it wouldn't be up there. It would just be playing in the background. I don't know. I'll have a think about how that would work. The difficulty is they've not made it because it's still early. It's still a bit, moving it around is a bit janky. Good night, Nye. Sorry, this is a weird ending. I'm going for the next 15 minutes doing this, and I want to or until I get to the end of this skull bar. See, now Sky has tricked me, because if I get to the skull bar, I might still be ahead of time. It's almost like the little Pokemon's chat can be in the middle of the people's streams. It's almost like the little Pokemon's chat can be in the bottom of people's streams. What Pokemons are we talking about? Oh, you mean like stream avatars with the thing where they walk back and forth? Yay! Okay, we might have a boss. The boss is 3 acorns with a log. And they're built like a brick shithouse. That's one. Chim, I might have done a bad. What have you done? And do I need to pause? What have you done? I had to get on the floor, and now I can't get back up. I'll be right back, chat. The things I do for love. We killed the acorn guy at least. What do we get from the big box? I don't know what that is. What is that? I got oh wow, I got a worse piece of gear than I already had. Is the skull bar filling again? No, it's loop round. Boy, I love my job. Okay, we've got 9 minutes until I can hold this above Gaelica for the rest of my life. Rachel, you've got 9 minutes to beat your high score in the button. You physically can't do it. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to give you a treat. I'm going to give you a treat. I'm going to turn off the restrictions on the button during this period. There will be no restrictions. It will be spammable. It is now spammable. Watch it immediately crash? Yeah, probably. Nah, there's the amount of time it takes to click through is sort of like a natural buffer. Remember when I said I was going to be done because I was tired and I'd been streaming a while longer than I usually would? That was a good time, wasn't it? What was I thinking? What else does... Level up my gear. Okay, this hammer is now almost one-shotting these things. You... Good job. New high score. I can't tell if that's a new high score or you got one below the last high score, but either way, good job. What a rush. Okay, let's make it even worse, chat. If you're watching and you would like to start spamming the button, you can steal it from Rachel for the next 6 minutes. I'm clicking this cat furiously. Is there a better button that I could be pressing? I'm gonna press a keyboard button. Yes, because now I'm making my team. Do it, Kirst. You can do it, Kirst. I believe. I believe. It's why even it? What is happening? I will do my closing messages in 6 minutes. I'm catching up with Dilemma in terms of my cat level. I'm also enjoying listening to the rain, considering I complained about the rain at the beginning of the stream today. Although my cat's a bunny now, I just got the bunny ears too. My tea is lychee and rose flavored. I can't decide if I like the sound of that. Like, Dolly. Oh, Dolly's taking it over. First, you've been robbed. My wife has stolen it from you. 4 minutes until I put the setting back on. I wanted to try loose leaf tea, so I got a variety pack. It's an okay flavor. I feel like lychee would be very sweet. Like naturally sweet. Also, hi Steph, I see you. Steffenheimer, we're sort of wrapping up, but I've removed the time limit on the button, and I'm just playing this cat game until we break 5 hours, because somebody dared me that I wouldn't make 5 hours today. I'm very dedicated to my bit. What's going on the screen? So I got invited to a playtest.
Hooray. Stuffenheimer has been nesting with us for 14 months.
Thank you for the sub.
What's going on the screen?
I got invited to a playtest for a game called Tap Tap Loot. So Tap Tap Loot's playtest has now replaced the... Tap Tap Loot's playtest has now replaced the My Cock. And it's a little game where every time I press a button, the little cat moves through the world and fights things in an RPG-style interface. And honestly, it's brilliant. If I was even slightly talented, I would just start churning out idle games. Because if somebody paid £1 for this, and you sold it 1 million times, it's a very simple concept that I feel could be very easily replicated in different formats. And there's 1 billion other idle games on Steam, so it's not like there is a genre for this. I'm rapidly approaching. System very. Okay, I got a medal. Oh, I unlocked a piece of armor that drains health from me every time I click. No, thank you. That's okay. And now I'm in a deficit of health. That's 5 hours. Sky Alucard, I have a button just for you.
Shut up.
They said I wouldn't do it. They said I was mad. But instead, I sat here for 20 minutes playing an idle game that is absolutely brilliant. If you want to find the Steam page, you can do !idle. Register your interest for the playtest. I don't think they just gave it to me. I think I registered interest. But I'm going to turn it off now. No, I'll leave it up until I'm done. Chat, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. This game is not going away. I will be playing this game every single... Never mind, he's never going to see it with all the spam. What happened? Anyway, I wanted to say hi. Got to go to bed. Have a good night. Stuff, good night. I'm turning the restriction back on. Good night, Stuff. Let me put the button. Let me restrict the button again. Otherwise, I'll forget. Save. The button is now re-restricted. Redeem diamond trophy. That's not how that works. Chat, thank you very much for joining me. I don't have to restrict it. You don't have to restrict the button. I do. Otherwise, people spam it like they do now. The first day that I rolled out the button, they killed Mix It Up. It died. It was not... Like, within seconds, they killed Mix It Up. You could just leave it? No. I refuse. It's on the smallest... The smallest, thing that it could be. I can't make it. I can't do that. Chat, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Just a reminder about a few things. This is Tap Tap Loot. It has replaced my the Cock app that I was running. I pretty much saw all of the content that I wanted to see in that game. So now we've got this for the foreseeable future, or at least until I lose access to the playtest, because I will eventually want to buy the actual game as well. Cairn, this game that I'm playing, absolutely loving it. It's been a really good time. I will be streaming it every stream until I'm done. There was no place in the schedule that I would have been able to play this game soon, so I want to get it done in one hit. So there will be no other games on the stream until this game is finished. I really enjoyed playing Warframe for multiple streams last week because I was sort of getting some story out of the way. The gameplay mechanics of this are interesting and hard, and I can talk over it, and it's just a really nice time, and I've been waiting for ages for this game, so I wanted to make time for it. I wanted to get it all done. Yeah, so I hope you're enjoying this, and I hope it doesn't put you off me forever, because I know when some streamers do shit like this, it's like, well, I guess I'll see you in 6 months. But the game's like, I think 30 hours long at most if I was doing it completionist. I think it's meant to be like 15 hours otherwise, and I've already done... It's going to be a little bit of time. Not loads, but some. I think if it's like what I've seen, I'll be done by like next Sunday. Like Sunday next weekend. If I give it all week and the weekend. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm having fun. And I'm pretty sure people around here want me to have fun, so thanks. I'm really glad you exist, chat. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, and the fact that you are still alive and still going is something to be massively... I'm just going to press buttons while this is happening. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him! Look at him! Da, 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 da. No, that's Harry Potter. That's Harry Potter that I was just about to start singing. No, I'm washing my hands of that. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm really glad you exist. I'm really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, socially, economically, politically, and the fact that you are still going is something to be massively proud of. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word, and it can be both a good thing or a bad thing, basically. The good things: fucking hell, I love Cairn, however you pronounce the name of this game. Fucking hell, I love this community. Fucking hell, thank you so much for all of the support that you give me, DollyWhiskers, George, the frogs. I would be a different person if I had never discovered my ability to Twitch stream, and the people that are... I'm just so thankful to be in this position that I am right now. Those are the positives. Those are the positives. Fuck ICE, fuck TERFs, fuck Trump, fuck anyone who listed in the Epstein files. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck Sjogren's disease. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck cancer. Fuck anxiety. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck ableism. Like Cairns, but with the S, lol. So, as in the... Yes, yeah. That's it. I'm going to raid out. I know where I'm sending you today because it's Sunday, and I think Chrome is still streaming. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. Let me just check that Chrome is there because they are our usual Sunday raids. Have they logged off? They were there when I started. No, they're there. Okay, they're there. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am... What am I trying to say? Chat, I would like to hit 1,000 follows. But I never want to be one of those streamers that's like, can you follow me, please? So instead, I would like to introduce to this outro, a new component, and I'm going to see how it feels, and I'm going to see how it lands, and I might stop saying it if I feel like it's bad. So I'm going to say it for the first time now, so everybody strap yourselves in. Let me get the raid started. Let me get the raid started, chat. Okay, are you ready for this? It's going to wow you. It's going to amaze you. Are you ready? I've really bigged this up. I love you. And if you've enjoyed the stream tonight, I would really appreciate a follow. I will see you tomorrow.